5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And hello, I'm the Unloaded One, and welcome to the Friday Slate stream today. Oh yes, we're gonna be on into early Saturday morning, so hold on to your pants because this could get wild. So we're gonna get right in here. So we're working on our new descendant. This is now our fourth descendant. Let me think. Our fourth descendant, which is Sharon. And she's going to be our path to getting into our next descendant, because this game seems to be procedural, so that way every area has a different descendant available. We're a couple steps towards our ultimates. Beautiful. I got my kid here, and I absolutely adore.
I adore you too.
That wasn't scripted at all, I promise you. He always just sounds that way. Dorito. Oh, is that what it's gonna be like now, huh? That thing smells so much worse on the back end now. I don't know what the hell happened to it, but you somehow made that smell worse. I don't know if it's just because it's starting to like turn into jelly inside of there. That's why it's like getting stuck. But that Despicable Me gun is starting to smell bad. It's starting to smell like it's hit its expiration date.
Nope, wait till we get the banana.
Oh, I need to check one thing here real quick. Sorry about this.
Yo, Chris, you know what's been on my mind about the banana?
What?
What's been on my mind about the banana is, will it smell like banana, or will it smell like shit banana?
Banana.
Because it's a fart gun, so, like, is it a bad banana, or like a rotten banana? Like, it's good, you know, I think you're right.
Doop. And weapon level transmission. We are going to take this weapon here, and we are going to put this weapon right there into it. And there we go. So that's our new launcher. So that's another ultimate gun that we have. That's our fifth or sixth ultimate gun that we have. Only one of them I think we have up to a max. So we're going to see if this one's actually any good. We're still working towards Divine Punishment. So we're probably going to start here. Working towards this, trying to get Sharon leveled up so we can get to the end of the story today. But I know Sharon's not going to survive up there until... Oh, my apologies, around level 32 or so. So we're going to have to take a little bit of time and take a step back and try to see about getting what we need. Because it looks like we're down to 2 items needed. The Divine Punishment Nanotube. Now, granted, if I do get this tonight, I won't be able to unlock it tonight, but I can start the research for Monday. Because... yeah, we're in this journey together because you guys are my viewers, and I love you guys so much. Your guys' support means everything to me. So, we're going to start with getting this nanotube blueprint. So we got Intercept Battle, Pyromaniac, which I don't think she'd survive for very long, or Dead Bride. I think Dead Bride might be possible. Let me see if I have anything for Dead Bride or for... let's see here. Here. Void Intercept. One of them was Dead Bride. And I do not have one of those, but I do. Okay. Pyromaniac, I probably do have one. Yeah, look at that. Pyromaniac, I do. This character will not survive against Pyromaniac for very long. So what we need to do first is go after what we need for this. So where do we get the Smithereens? Divine Punishment's only got 15% to drop from there. And... so we need Void Pattern 22. So we're going to do the Seed Vault a couple times. and see if we can't get this character up, because she's going to be using overpowered guns for her level because she's a level 1. And we all know this game doesn't start until you really hit level 40 with a character, but we're going to be learning all kinds of new skills here. So before we get into some battles, let's find out what her skills actually do. Inflicts damage and electrocution on enemies in front with a cutoff beam. That's actually pretty nice. Activates active camouflage. Hides itself from enemy sight. That could be pretty good. Shock nuts. Build in impact rounds from the arm forward, inflicting stun. Okay. I really don't care for her a ton, but she'll... Well, that move might be pretty cool. And then her Assassinator. When in ambush state, killing enemy by using a skill resets the active camouflage cooldown. So I could effectively go, okay. Okay. That could be useful surviving at higher levels with a lower level character as well. So we're going to come right down here to them. Nope, that's not the one I want. I want the Seed Vault. Which, because I'm messing around a little bit, I forgot where I was at. So we're across the map this way. We're right over there. How's it going today? It's so nice to see you here. I'm so glad that you're here with me. Ooh. At least the ad break isn't very long. It only lasts for a couple seconds. Why is that up there again? There we go. That's better. That's better, that's better, that's better.
We've secured the airspace above the operations zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant, we need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why...
We're gonna level rush this character as much as we can.
As well as what they want to do. As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no way for me to know...
I forgot the Senate modules.
We must stop him before it is too late.
Should look through here, so we'll help her best too. That one helps a little more.
Esima warned us that the
That helps
Vulgus
even more.
Please be careful.
And that helps even more than that. Oh, reach level 2. I was like, wait a minute, what was that? Was that something for the stream or was that something else? Hey, so we got her sort of worn in like a shoe. There we go. We're on the start to level 40 with Sharon. Still trying to figure out...
Under the cover, the enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through.
I kind of like wish after the first Ascendant they just gave you the skills and opened them, but I guess they want to make you feel weak first before they make you feel stronger. I don't really need the reactor, I just need the everything else that's around it, like the gold. I always need more gold. You know what I mean?
That's strange. the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must
Blah, 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 blah. So we don't need any more, do we?
density Kuiper
Maybe.
Jeremy mentioned.
No.
By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzaroke's autopsy report.
Okay, so this one is not. Is it going to be a straight shooter? Maybe. Maybe at a certain distance it's a straight shooter.
There are no access records on this terminal for
We're gonna find out.
from us. That is
Oh yeah, it's just more or less a straight shooter.
we must explore deeper.
There we go. We got active camouflage, so we can put that on.
These Vulgus have established a large-scale Kuiper refinement here. But still under vigilant eyes of Albion.
So we got to get a couple of those 22 patterns, anamorphic patterns. That's what they're called, anamorphic patterns.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kuiper. Please be on your guard.
There we go. All right, that did pretty well. Nice. Now we're on to our next location, which should be this
Data analysis.
this way over here.
Density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it.
Okay, so it doesn't last very long at this level, but we do have some. There we go. Level 4.
It may be because the contamination.
You gotta like it when a plan comes together. We're gonna have to figure out which is our next descendant we're gonna have to aim for. Depending on how this goes today, we might be done with her before day's out. We might need to have another one on ready for Monday. Usually takes me 2 to 3 days. The first descendant took me a little longer. But as I get to higher levels with these descendants, it seems like that I get further in with each one towards their end level. Once they hit like level 25, they're usually pretty solid. Level 30, you usually don't have a problem with anything. As long as your gear's up to date, you usually don't have a problem. Da, 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 da. Let's go. Ran right through them. That did not take long at all. That was like being a samurai going through a fish market.
The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alzaroke level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of automation.
Like Ron Jeremy going through a fish market, that would be funny.
Blow it up yet.
Enzo's correct.
This won't take long at all. This is where the boss is, so
The other Kuiper
we're going through this pretty quick. No down so far. We're doing perfect, 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 perfect. Maybe we can get a shape from this, and that'll give us a chance for one of those higher items. Give us a better chance for the things we're looking for, worse chance for the things we don't want. All of it would help me. Level 5. Hot damn, I got shock nuts.
descendant. We must secure this area before journey.
Wait, am I full? Inventory's full? Well, that's probably for the best. I won't have to worry about dismantling a bunch of shit. There we go. More heavy ammo. That's... $119,000. And then we just motor down like that. This thing's like a buzzsaw. Look how fast it just melts everything down. Look at that, 33,000. I don't know if even that one's hitting that numbers. Oh, that one's hitting 41. Just takes a little longer to reload. That's all. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Let's restart the mission. Do another run. We're going to do about 4 or 5 of these. What is good, Samara? Everything is good today on this Friday. Just trying to keep my spirits up and just trying to have a good day. You know what I mean? Just trying to have a good day for being here late on stream. This is going to be one of the latest streams I've probably done in about 2 years. So we're going to burn the midnight oil today, and hopefully some of you will stick around, join in with me, and let's have a good time.
We've secured the airspace above the operations zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external.
Yes. I got Elon Musk. I don't know if it's the real Elon Musk, but I got Elon Musk to follow my ex finally. That's a pretty good. We'll find out if it's the real one eventually. I highly doubt it, but you never know. You never know. It says it's a verified account. I can't see him verifying an account that's not him, but I've seen crazier shit, so let's go. Let's let the crazy happen. I might very well be here by myself, and I'm perfectly fine with that.
Esima warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful.
Well, that didn't hit the way I wanted. They're just a little bit out of range. I'm still learning a little bit about that move. I'm sure as sooner or later that'll probably get a lot better. I bet you everyone just gets one, goes to the Titan, but I mean, there's other things I need through there. So if I can get a couple other things that might help that progress, I mean, why not, right? We've done this seed vault a lot, but we will soon, hopefully, be done with doing this particular one and hopefully be able to do another variation of a different dungeon that has the same pattern, but I don't know of any of them that have the Anamorphic 22 pattern. Just give me a hot second here.
Stationed at the entrance appear to be attacked. Jeremy must have
I'm here. It's nice to be here. Be here on Twitch, Trovo, and YouTube.
Jeremy mentioned. By human standards.
Unfortunately, I can only track one chat at a time, so I can't have 3 different feeds up and be watching 3 different chat rooms. I really wish I could. So the prime place to check me is on Twitch. Come on over and say hi. Say something that you want to know. Let me know what you want to say, and I'll give you my thoughts on whatever you want to talk about, because I'm an open book for the most part. I'll tell you short of where, except for where I live. Ooh, that's a dog. That's a different dog. That's a different dog bark. I hear him. The dog's so adorable. I really wish I could have stayed down to visit longer, but I had to get on for everyone. What is the point of the game? The point of the game is to get stronger descendants, get better gear, so we can tackle harder challenges. Right now, there is a grinding component to it, and the grinding component that I'm working on is getting the amorphous patterns, which are basically, it's an item I take when I defeat a Colossus. It gives me a random roll of 1 of 5 possible items. The 5 possible items have a different chance of dropping. So I might have to run it several times to get what I'm looking for. Like right now I'm trying to get Divine Devotion's nanotubes. And unfortunately I've run this one a couple times for that particular one and still haven't had it drop, even though it has like a 15% chance. But that's what you're doing. You're really trying to get stronger weapons so you can meet bigger challenges. It's basically, how fast can you mow through enemies? How fast can you figure out how to do that? That's basically the whole point of the game. For me, yeah, I'm the unloaded one, so I like to point and shoot. That should be pretty self-explanatory, but you know, if it's not, that's perfectly fine. I don't mind explaining the reason for the name. I didn't used to be into shooters, but now I am. I love you too, kiddo. You know that. We got some time, and hopefully, maybe this might be the day that changes my mind on the time of day I stream, because maybe if more of you like me streaming at this time, maybe I'll stick around. Do it at this time rather than do it earlier in the day. Maybe this would be better for you guys. I don't know. How many of you guys are night owls? Should I try to hit the people with insomnia, the insomniac crowd? Don't care why you watch, I just hope you watch and I hope you enjoy, because that's all I want to do is make the world a happy place. That's all I want to do. Maybe the end of my day becomes a busy part of my day, who knows? The back end of my day, I should say, not the end, but the back end. I love getting levels mid-mission. Get all your health back, all your shield. It's such a great thing to have happen. I got it. Another one. So we did not get what we're looking for. Well, we did get what we're looking for, but we're going to need to do this a couple more times yet. We're also trying to get a shape, so if we can get a shape stabilizer, that'll even better our chances. So how are you doing today, Samara? It's so great to see you here. So great to see anybody here that wants to come watch my cheap ass play some games. You know what might be tripping some of you out? Maybe I need to move this a little bit. Maybe that'd be a little bit better. Yeah. I think that looks better. Maybe going a little bit more that way. That way. Yeah, that looks better. Ooh, that thing's hot, hot, hot. This whole monitor. The camera gets hot. Hot, hot, hot. Anybody want to donate a new webcam that I could use for streaming? That'd be nice. Ain't going to be streaming in 4K anytime soon because 4K streaming's expensive. Unless you're doing pre-recorded content, which I prefer to be live because I would prefer to have interactions. So I hope you guys would prefer that as well, rather than just see me do a bunch of random videos. Well, I mean, it's a little random, but not that random. Not right now. We got a theme right now. It's the first Ascendant, and I'm playing with Sharon.
We need to determine what is doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items that Jeremy is pursuing.
So she's another electric-based character, which I kind of wish I didn't have another electric-based character right now, but we're going to get to the bottom of why I got another electric base. Ooh, nice. Why is it noob? Nice to see you here.
President warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful.
I'm guessing they're looking for parts 2 for somebody.
The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through. That's strange. The enemy stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them. This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzerok's autopsy report.
What? So what you're saying is Jeremy took it?
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone except for us. That is all I can discern now. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting parcels from the island. It seems the Vulgus have established a large scale archival refinery here. Concealed from the vigilant eyes of
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
For me that we can't allow this to continue.
The posture check, the hydration. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that.
Eliminate the enemy forces.
Oh, and a stretch. All right, we can get that in here real quick. Wow, we hit level 9. Oh, so that was a level 9 stretch. Okay. Interesting today. Interesting. Interesting. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. Up this way.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Massimo was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? It may be because the contamination.
I think this will be the last time we run this, and then we're going to go see if we can get the item we're looking for. And hopefully we do. She should be a high enough level to survive the Dead Bride or the... What was it? The Dead Bride, I think? Or was it the Stunning Beauty? It was Dead Bride. I understand. Tracking missiles. Or tracking mini rockets. Got it. Can only hit so many targets right now. I'm sure that's going to increase over time.
The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alderok level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains...
Not fast enough, Bunny. Not fast enough to beat that door.
Everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
Massimo, don't blow it up yet.
Enzo is correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper processes. There may be some on the other side of the facility.
Guided
Yes, 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 yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Close to arrival. Send them. We must secure this area before Jeremy can.
I think there's still stuff here from my last run. Boy, everything suddenly got loud. Then my audio finally woke up. Alright, so level 10, nice. So let's return to Albion.
It appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one.
What would that be in my mailbox? Anything useful, maybe? Or is it just more lost items? Probably lost items. I don't think they're going to give us a power-up every weekend as much as I would like to. It put them there. Okay. I'm not a fan of that idea. Because I got too much here that's high level that I don't know if I want to get rid of. Well, we're past 60. We're into 70s. So might as well get rid of the 73s. 72s. Because we're up to 77 to 78. So we could probably go all the way up to 75s. To be honest. Oh my god, that's so much stuff. So much. We got that. Let's take it. There we go. Smell junk. I got rid of a little bit of a headache. Time to store more crap. And are you yelling for me? Okay. Don't think it would dead bride. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. A level 10 character against a level 32, I think. 42? 44, somewhere in that area. Pretty freaking cool if you ask me. Look. Oh, so nice. I can have 10? I'm gonna wait till she's down before I pop that off. I don't want to waste those 10 shots that quickly. Let's see pattern 22. Shape it. Let's see if we get it. Nope. Smithereens. That seems to be the only one that seems to want to pop up for me is the Smithereens nanotubes. That's not the one I need. And we got level 1 in here, though. That's funny. You one donut hard. Hey, it goes great. How are you doing today, Blue Rose Gamer? It is going great, 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 great. The grind is going awesome. I mean, I'm loving this game. I mean, right now we're trying to go for the Divine Devotion nanotubes to try, or the blueprint for the nanotubes, so that way we can make them. So that way we can have a new gun hopefully open tonight or tomorrow. We're also working on our 4th Descendant, trying to get her up to level 40 so we can get to the next one. Going through all the standard ones before I hit the ultimates, or depending on however I unlock them. Would it be fair to go from an ultimate to a standard one? I mean, that would kind of be a hard sell, wouldn't it? Playing one of the strongest characters in the game to going back just to one of the standard ones? I mean, they all play pretty well, but I mean, that's something else. Think about. Give me rockets. Reload. As you can see, we're taking on the Dead Bride, who gave us so much trouble in the beginning, but now she doesn't seem to be much trouble at all. I mean, we are literally hitting her with everything except the kitchen sink. My word, she went down fast. That was impressive. I was gonna say it, that was impressive. That was an impressive meltdown. See, this is what we're trying to go for. It has a 15%. Sorry, not Divine Devotion, Divine Punishments. Has a 15% chance, so let's see, is this the one? No, Nestraeus Devotion. Son of a bitch. Oh, I believe it in hard mode. I wouldn't be saying that. Oh, I can't wait to get there. I can't wait. I love this game, honestly. I mean, I used to be a bit, I mean, I still am, but I mean, I was a big Destiny 2 player. I just kind of lost it with that because it just, I don't know if I can believe in the studio behind it anymore. Bungie seems to be doing some things with that I'm not a fan of, and they plan on going back to some things that I wasn't a fan of before. So this will probably be my full-time addiction. You'll probably be seeing me play this a lot more. From round 2 in hard mode. I mean, I can't wait. I want to get to that point, but I'm trying to take my time, make sure I get all my descendants up as I'm going along. So I'm trying to make sure I get my mastery level as high as possible before I can get there. So, I mean, it's all kind of a give and take, you know. You can get there faster, but I mean, I kind of like the slow and steady pace, because right now I feel like I'm kind of in a good median with the whole player base, so I'm not really overpowered by any of them, but I'm not really, well, I won't say that, because there are some out there that are still just ungodly that are running these. I've seen some people take down some of these guys so quick. Like, what was that, Pyromaniac? I saw him go down in, what, 3 seconds? I had that on stream from the other day. That was amazing. Now, granted, all on normal mode. I will say that much. There we go. Oh, the humanity. Oh, my goodness. I don't think I've seen her shield come up in such a long time. She froze me. No, no. That was some BS there. No. I didn't play Divinity. I did play Warframe, and you're right. The drop chances were just way too low. And yeah, I got myself stuck out here in the middle again with a low-level character with no resilience. Yeah, I don't know too much about Divinity, but Destiny, yeah, I mean, the drop chances in Destiny aren't bad, but it has gotten a little bit more grindy. It's a little bit more geared to what this is doing, where it's kind of like it just gives you a pool that it gives you a chance to get from. And yeah, they have some pretty abysmal drop chances. It took me, oh my God. Hey, S-Mode hand cells blueprint. Well, not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. I will take it. I will take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Do I have another anamorphic pattern? I'll have to run it one more time or just double check. Oh, you're all good, you're all good, you're all good. Yeah, Diablo 4, I really do enjoy Diablo 4, but I mean, maybe it's just me at my age of how long I've been a gamer. I just feel like they just can't seem to get the weight behind the narrative anymore. They're too much and worried about the flash and flare, but they're not so worried about, I need to see who I'm close to down here. But they're not so much about, what's the word I'm looking for here?
That's why humans need us so desperately.
Like Destiny 2 has a great narrative. Destiny had a much better narrative overall, more cohesive. It didn't seem as chaotic. And then as they went into, oh God, I got so many of those to make. Once they got into Destiny 2 and they started getting into doing the seasonal stuff, and they started at Eververse just becoming overwhelmingly populated with better and better items for cosmetics, and less being put into the pools inside of the activities. I mean, I just don't feel like they gave enough to the gamers to continue to go after. And I just think now they've gotten so overpopulated, so over diluted with what they have available as far as activities, that now it's just, okay, here are these set activities, and every season you're going to run the same set of activities over and over and over and over. I could understand that if, like, this game is pretty large for a narrative, for a storyline narrative. This game is pretty large, and I really do appreciate this game for that, because it doesn't feel like, and it feels like it's really well paced. You don't really feel like your character goes leaps and bounds above the missions when you're going through them initially. Now, obviously, when you go back through them, obviously there is you can pretty much burn through everything. But I just feel like that this has so much better pacing, and they took what Destiny did and they built upon it and did it better in some aspects. And in some aspects, they just flat out copied them. I mean, we can't deny there has been a little bit of talk about some copyright infringement, so we're not gonna, you know, we're not gonna take ourselves down that rabbit hole. But just Sony buying Bungie, I knew was a bad idea, and it just turns out that it just keeps getting worse and worse for the studio. And that's right, that's that mission, that's for the story. Let's see here. Which one was it? Dead Bride. I do not have any more of those. I do have that though. You know what? We'll do one more. We'll take that down. We'll try to get that. I think I'm going to start grinding for the next Descendant in a while, because I feel like I'm really close to unlocking another one. Yeah. I can understand that, but how many Ultimate Descendants are there? I'm going to guess that number is probably geared towards the exact number of Ultimate Descendants they have available currently. And I don't like the fact they make you buy more slots. I haven't gotten to that point yet of needing to do that, but I mean, I'll take any advice you had to give, anything you might see with my characters you think I can improve upon, or maybe something you don't see that I do. I certainly will take any advice I can get. You seem to be fairly knowledgeable there, Blue Rose. I used to be a, well, no lie, I used to be a 13-year martial artist. Kodokan Judo, Jiu-Jitsu, a little bit of everything else sprinkled in, Aikido, Hapkido. I mean, a little bit of everything kind of sprinkled in there. I also did 7 years as a professional wrestler, WWE styled, not in the actual company. So there's a lot of things I learned through that experience as well. Mainly getting dropped on your head sucks. Nope. That one hit me hard. What in the shit? What? Uh-huh. Okay. That did not go the way I wanted. We must have all gone in there with low-level characters. Damn, 2 bosses away from the... I mean, how intense does it get up there at those end stage Colossi fights? I gotta have a feeling they get pretty intense. So I gotta have a feeling you gotta... Does communication play a bigger role later on in the game than it does now? Or is it still just kind of like you can kind of throw the pieces together and kind of like mashed potatoes, you know? You might get a couple lumps, but overall everything will turn out all right. Let's see if I'm close to any descendants here. Looks like I have... Wow, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's only 5 ultimates, at least through here. It looks like... Okay, so some of these characters don't have ultimates. Okay, okay. Where does... Let's see, where does he get his from? White Knight Gulch. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. So we're going to have to run that a couple times. Did you pay for any of your characters, or did you unlock them naturally just by playing the game, or... Okay, okay. I see. So it does have a little bit where you got to have a little bit more precision at later stages. I understand that. That makes perfect sense. Let's come over this way. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine, like, some that, like, you just saw, like, Dead Bride, I just got fucking wiped on. I don't even know. I don't even have an answer for that one. The insta-kill mechanics, so they did take a page out of Destiny's book there. They just applied them to later fights of the same type. Okay. Okay, okay. I know I've gotten a couple things where I can start almost making patterns for a couple of the ultimate pieces. But ultimately, I don't really have many of the pieces. So I'm still working on that so far. I don't want to break down and actually buy the character. I'd rather just do it naturally and just let the natural progression reign. So I feel like if I do this right, I should have enough time to increase every descendant to level 40 between unlocks. So I don't know if there's really a point to me really buying characters just to try to open them faster. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm just a cheapskate. If I can play it and do it for free, I will. If I don't have to pay for it, I'm not going to. I know there'll come a day when, yes, I'll have to pay for a Descendant or two, I'm sure, but that day ain't today, and that day ain't gonna be tomorrow.
I've been waiting for you.
Wait. What is that voice?
It seems to be the voice of the ruin's internal system. But we have no records of any such systems.
This is a good sign.
There are a significant number of Vulgus signals, Alpha.
I believe you can handle that many.
There we go. All right.
Tougher situation when the
I do like the detail in the design. It makes me feel like they took a page out of like the old, like Dark Forces, Jedi Knight games, and kind of gave it like kind of like a Jedi Temple kind of aspect.
I want to commemorate the souls of those
God, there are so many things that you could probably attribute to Star Wars to this game, I'm sure. No.
area of electromagnetic energy. You need to be extra careful while there. The area around the red sphere and areas connected to the prime hands or any iron
Howdy.
powerful electromagnetic
How are you?
fields.
I'm not supposed to
It's
bother
one of
you
the
when I
clues
know
that
this,
humans have used
but,
to locate the iron
do you
hearts.
want to possible?
Slowly but surely.
No. Not while I'm on stream. A little too much to handle.
You want anything?
I'm good for now. Thank you, kid. You okay?
Do you need your water bill?
That much I'm not sure about. I could if you would, please. Thank you.
We'll test your qualifications. Think you're okay.
Descendant, we have detected a Vulgus signal moving toward you. You might need RK to open the gate.
Love it, Samara. Love it, love it, love it.
According to past
Yeah,
records,
$10 doesn't really kill you. Oh, you hated Ajax. Let me support developers since I didn't bother you. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that. If I was in a better shape, I mean, I'll definitely probably toss down for some of those cosmetics later on, some of those skins. So that's going to be the one place where I know I'm not going to be able to earn a lot, or if there's extra cosmetics for the characters. So they'll get their money one way or the other out of me. They always do. Thank you, thank you. So how you doing? You gonna be up when I get off? Or are you gonna be laying down?
That's so hard. The guy just asked me if I wanted to go work for $100.
Oh, that would be a bad thing to do.
strange. The ancestors' ruins have never looked
But I
like this
don't know
before.
if I can stay up until
Have you heard
2.
anything from the guide?
Guarantee I'll be up at 8.
This is
Oh, that's true too.
The guide did
I
mention
could.
these ruins were unusual.
Hell, I pretty
I'm
much
on
am.
the sick. I can, because most days I can, but
Alpha,
they're
should we
different.
abort the operation? Honestly, I would prefer to delay
Huh?
using
I
fire.
will just set an alarm.
We've already had this conversation.
Hope I don't miss it.
Can't you just trust me for once?
I can wake up and try to help you.
It's not about right or
Yeah?
wrong outcome. I just want to use the information we've received from beings more advanced than us strategically.
We can't turn back
So
based
if I
on
don't
a mere
miss it, if I
feeling.
do well.
We've come too far. There is a lot at stake for this operation.
Well, if you're awake when I get off, then you're awake. If you're not, then you're not. We'll play it by ear. How about that?
Descendant, the place where you are fighting is a very important facility.
Got it.
According to the Magister's analysis, it has a cooling system which is necessary to activate the prime hand.
Oh, shit.
Remaining Vulgus will hinder the activation.
Some
To eliminate all
level 11. God damn, these levels do build pretty quick. I love it, love it, love it. I just feel like this game's just perfectly paced. I don't know. Oh. Except for when I get called with my pants down like that. Try to come up with the wrong spot.
Descendant, we found records that say you need a phase shift device in order to reach the prime hands. But the terminal necessary to activate it,
Oh, this mission's so long.
the quantum disintegration trap, is activated, and the structure that leads to the terminal is completely destroyed. Please, be careful.
So, where do we go? Down here. Oh, that's right. American Ninja Warrior right here. That didn't work too well. God damn it. Well, it killed me, but I got through. That first part. That's one way through, on my knees.
Already shorting
That's-
out, Sharon? You did very well.
Oh, that's right. It's there. I always overshoot it there. I don't know why.
It worked! The phase shift device has been activated. Now we can get to the prime hands.
It's time to face the truth.
Oh, that was bad. Oh, maybe not as bad as I thought. Oh, this was the right way. I thought this was the wrong way.
Descendant.
Shit. I thought that was the wrong way to get there.
Around you. You're surrounded.
Grappling next time, less lasers. Yeah. Still figuring some of these things out on some of these later stages, but not doing too bad. I appreciate the advice. I really, really, really do. Because I'm still learning a lot of things. This game has a lot to offer in different ways. Like, I'm about a million different ways to die, evidently.
That was a Vulgus' voice.
Remain calm. This changes nothing. We only have to defeat the phase and connect the iron.
Come on. That one I missed with. That's alright. Yeah, 95K. Not too bad, not too bad. Was that the end? No. There we go. That's the end. So what are we getting? Anamorphous pattern 36. Think that's what I was after. If you want farming buddy, let me know. No pressure, just figured I'd offer. Oh yeah, I could always use a farming buddy. I mean, I'm always, yeah, like I said, always trying to grind character levels and materials. I mean, yeah. I gotta figure at later stages, especially when you start making some of those ultimates, that this gets pretty material heavy. Always, always, always. I'm always looking for people to play with. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow, Blue Rose Gamer, and thank you for being another one of the unloaded ones here on the channel.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Let's see. I was going for Blair, I think. Oh, that's right. That's actually just a drop. Okay, so I'm gonna have to run a couple times. Got it. Got it. I must rather get the parts from running Colossi, but I mean, they put it where they put it, so that's where I'm gonna go for it. So I thought this was going to be something I was going to actually have to find through a Colossi. Okay. Huh. Now, how do my last upgrade for my Transcendent mod is 3.2 million gold. How much gold do I have right now? Let's ask that question. I think... God, I don't even know. I'm not even sure where to look for it. You know, we'll have to get back to that. I know I'm above 3 million. I think I'm closing on about 5 right now. I think I'm closing on about 5. It's 3.2 million. 3.2 million for a Transcendent mod. Huh. Wow, that is a lot. Now, do the ultimate parts get better drop rates as you go into the harder Colossi, or is it just kind of just more about the thrill of the challenge at that point? I'm not saying they're great drop rates, but maybe something a little better. I don't know. Something better than like 3%?
We'll send you an engineering unit once all Vulgus near the entrance have been removed. Eugen will lead the engineering unit to the scene while keeping an eye on the room's entry.
Understood, HQ. On your
There we go. Yeah, here's my social here. This is my Steam tag for this game. So you can go ahead and feel free to send me an invite.
I've been waiting for you.
I'll let them grind the mission just for a second while I lead this up.
It seems to be the voice of the ruins' internal system. But we have no records of any such system.
Perhaps the ruins are reacting to the Ironheart. This is a good
There we
sign.
go, there we go.
There are a significant number of Vulgus signals, Alpha.
I believe you can handle that many. It was a much tougher situation when the investigative corps first discovered the ruins. I lost all of my teammates in that operation.
All right, let's get down here, and so we can be a team player. I like being a team player. I don't like falling behind, but what must be done when it needs
I
done.
want to commemorate the souls of those who fell in that operation by seizing the Ironheart. Descendant,
I don't know, for a free game, this game's beautiful for being a free game.
use it to get to the Prime hands. Over.
Remnant from the Ashes, that's another game this kind of reminds me of, now that I think about it. It's very similar to that, but I mean, anything that's a team-based game that's an over-the-shoulder shooter is going to kind of feel similar to this. But this does feel so much cleaner.
Area of electromagnetic energy.
Like, I'd say this has a better pacing feel than, say, Gears of War. And I like Gears of War,
Area around the red sphere and areas connected to the Prime hands
to be completely honest.
have powerful electromagnetic fields. It's one of the clues that humans can use to locate the Ironhearts. Slowly
Ah,
but
shit.
surely.
Of course.
We'll test your qualifications. Think you're okay.
Descendant, we have detected a Vulgus signal moving toward you. You might need RK to open the gate. Now, as such a system existed in the past,
There we go. That was the easy pass over. Well, after the first fail.
That voice.
So he's already starting this battle, so let's get on this. Let's get to shooting up some things. What I do best, but not the best at, evidently. Holy crap, level 12 already. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's get them out of the way. Yeah. Hot damn exploder. I don't know if I hit a single enemy with that. What the? Ah! Oh, exploders. Gotta love them.
On your feet, Sharon. Thank you for the support.
This one I thought I had to jump on them. Might be in multiple spots. You can check all locations, access info, maps. Some drop points approved. Harder, still get 3%. Can't get those parts in normal mode. Oh, okay. So that's how they do it. So the different materials you need to go further, you can only get at harder stages.
Sister's ruins.
I hear that.
Have you heard anything from the guide?
Yeah, I've been waiting for another one of those materials where, I forget what it's called, where I can increase my descendant module slots.
Alpha, should we abort the operation? Honestly, I would prefer to delay using the Ironheart.
we've already had this conversation. Can't you just trust me for once, Elle?
It's not about who's right or wrong, Alpha. I just want to use the information we've received from beings
Got it.
than us strategically.
We can't turn back based on a mere feeling. We've come too far. There is a lot at stake with this operation. Descendant, the place where you are fighting is a very important.
Yeah, I'll join you right after. Oh, god damn.
Necessary to activate the Prime hand.
I'm not used to playing such a squishy character. I'm used to having a much larger health pool.
I want you to eliminate all enemies and move forward. Over and out.
And shielding, I mean... My last character seemed to have a better shield too overall. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Some characters I just don't do well with because I have way too aggressive a playstyle at times. I very much got that Destiny 2 playstyle of just being super aggressive.
Descendant, we found records that say you need a phase shift
All right.
device
Sounds good. Sounds good.
in the prime hands. But the terminal necessary to activate it is in a very dangerous location. The quantum disintegration trap is activated, and the structure that leads to the terminal is completely destroyed. Please, be careful.
Ow. All right, I gotta choose for a better. Nope, still hit it. God damn. Nope. That's not gonna make it that way. Oh, now it's too early. Really? All right.
I'm getting cockier.
1,000 ways to die in this freaking game. There we go. Hot damn.
It worked! The phase shift device has been activated. Now we can get to the prime hand.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Now for the friendship body slam. I love it, I love it, I love it. I love it, love it. Friendship body slam, I love it.
Descendant, Vulgus signals are detected all around you. You're surrounded.
Uh. Come on, come on. Reload.
Oh no. There was a Vulgus signal.
Remain calm. This changes nothing. We only have to defeat this.
Gotta get you out of the way so we can. Oh, you broke me open like Daniel-san from the Karate Kid. Okay, that works. And yes, we got the enhanced cells, which is exactly what I was here for. Nice. It only took 2 runs to get what I to get what I needed. Oh God. I don't even know if I want to go through this box right now. well, yeah, blues get rid of automatically. I don't play with that shit. All right, I need to put some of those away. I am definitely hoarding those reactors. I might have a problem. All right, let's come over here, take care of this real quick. Nice to see that you're back. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, there we go there. And then come here. There we go, I sent you the invite. Love this, love this. All right, so let's take a quick look down here because I need to see what my next step is. I'm getting Blair unlocked because I don't want to be stuck without a descendant to level because that just seems pointless. At least at this stage I'm at.
I'm listening.
We don't have descendants. Was I close to anybody else? No. I know some of these I had materials I could make for, but Blair, enhanced cells. Well, I hope you're ready to move. I'm sorry. Okay. And where we need to go is east. Wait. I thought I had this part. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. This can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be right. No, that's not right. It's got to be... I think I made a mistake when I looked it up. Well, you know what? We can run this one or two more times. We need those patterns anyway. It's oh, I know it's probably pointing me here. Probably because I need the anamorphous pattern to get... Okay. So 2 more runs on this, and then maybe a couple Colossi fights. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad for that. I'm glad for that. So glad you guys can't hear the chihuahuas in the background. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Now, how high can your modules get as far as for each descendant? Is there like a cap, or does it just keep going as long as you can keep crafting those items? I gotta figure they gotta have some sort of limit. Or is this just something that they just said, you know, fuck it, have fun? Oh, yeah, yeah, definitely. Holy hell. That's like a rain of fire. Holy shit. I have never...
Is that voice?
Oh my. That's something else.
But we have no records of any such system.
Perhaps
There we go. All right. So I'm right behind Worthless Nut.
Vulgus signals, Alpha.
I believe you can handle that.
And we have, oh yeah.
It was a much tougher situation.
Yep, overtaken.
Core first discovered.
God damn.
Stole my teammates in that operation.
I guess, okay. I guess it does really enhance you that fast. Huh. The roly-poly, the roly-poly. Everyone that ever played Dark Souls has known about how to roll in some form or fashion. Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Played a little bit of Elden Ring. It wasn't one of those things that really took my attention all that well.
You need to be extra careful while there. The area around the red sphere and areas connected to the prime hands, or any iron heart, have powerful electromagnetic fields. It's one of the clues that humans have used to locate the iron hearts. Slowly but surely.
My boost cut. I must just stepped right off the edge.
We'll test your qualifications. Think you're okay.
Right there, I am.
Descendant, we have detected
Oh, I never said I do it easily, but I get around.
you might
Used well enough. Yeah. I just, for some reasons, I just have an issue with sometimes stepping a little bit too far off the edge before I go for a jump. I'm still used to the Destiny 2 type jumping. I wasn't a hunter main. I was a Titan main, so I got used to having something that can carry a little distance. I should have played a hunter more. Oh shit. The hell did I get hit by?
Feel the hand.
You got hit too. Huh. Well, yours was just your shield. I don't know. I got hit by something there. You know, follow mission. There we go. There's that one out of the way. So nice, so nice, so nice.
Waiting for you. The prime hands are close. The unannounced. Bring it to me.
Strange. The ancestors' ruins have never looked like this before. Have you heard anything from the guide?
This is Eugen. The guide did mention these ruins were unusual, but they don't
Uh,
seem to have any detailed information either.
Alpha, should we abort the operation?
Oh, no, I almost missed that one. Damn. There you just want to sit in a very awkward position.
It's not about who's right or wrong, Alpha. I just want to use the information we received from being more advanced than us, strategically.
We can't turn back based on a mere feeling. We've come too far. There is a lot at stake with this operation. Descendant, the place where you are fighting is a very important facility. According to the Magister's analysis, it has a cooling system which is necessary to activate the prime hands. Any remaining moments will hinder the activation. I want you to eliminate all enemies. Over and out.
I'm so glad there's not friendly damage.
Say you need a shift device in order to reach the prime hands. But the terminal necessary to activate it is in a
Now, let's see if I can get through this on
the quantum disintegration trap is
one. Finally.
that leads to the terminal is
Oh, crap.
destroyed.
I must have myself pinched here.
Be careful.
Cannot make it a couple steps before it comes back around.
Medical officers are a little different. Damn.
Nope. I went too low. Shit.
It worked.
Yep. Okay.
Phase shift device has been activated.
One way or the other, one of us will get there.
Prime hand.
Really? I just had to be a little bit off of my jump there. There we go. Oh, damn. Some.
Vulgus signals are detected all around you. You're surrounded.
Sometimes this grappling it just does not work in my favor. Ow. I much preferred the first guy I had so far, the one with that L. Leonard, Larrick, I can never remember his name. I'm so bad with names. It's one of the first ones he started with. I loved his fire grenades. I loved the fact that his whole skill set was to pull enemies together. I got a little spoiled playing him first, I think.
We only have to defeat
Hot.
the thing and connect the Ironheart.
Damn. Super senses, nice. Wow. Do one more run on this and then we'll see what I need to do for that next piece of Blaine, I don't know. So bad with names. Nice. God damn. You really aren't kidding about the ultimate ammo. Ooh, what is that up there, though? It's like a person crouched up there, huh? Nope, didn't think so. Did not think that I was gonna make it up there anyway.
The entrance to the ruins is blocked. We need to get an engineering unit to break through. We'll send you an engineering unit once all Vulgus near the entrance have been removed. Eugen will lead the engineering unit to the scene.
So many rockets. Is that a particular build to make that character, or is that just the natural ability of that particular ultimate? Or character? Ultimate? Yeah.
Is that voice?
I think maybe it's just the regular glade, I'm not sure.
But we have no records of any such system.
Requires a lot of cooldown.
Are reacting to the Ironheart. This is a good sign.
Hear that, hear that.
There are a significant
So right behind Furiosia.
I believe you can handle that, Manny.
Furiozali?
Much tougher situation when the investigative corps first discovered the ruins. I lost all of my teammates in that operation.
He's...
One was a powerful descendant who was being considered for commander. He was better than me in every way.
Talk about a guy that's running.
Souls of those who fell in that
Holy
operation,
crap.
the Ironheart. Descendant, I will send you the route by comparing it with past records. Use it to get to the prime hands. Over.
We'll test your qualifications.
Descendant, we have detected a Vulgus signal moving toward you.
Ah,
You might need arcade.
couldn't get the swing.
Nell, has such a system.
Started at 40 seconds, have it down to 7.6 with 9.1 second duration. Never run out of ammo.
According to past records,
Hot damn.
I'll keep looking.
That is a tight build.
That voice. Something.
Well,
Voice.
okay. I'll accept
If there's
that.
a terminal that I can connect to, I will be able to check. But I don't believe there is such a device in these ruins.
Can make that work, can make that work. Of course. That's how he's been getting around so fast. He's using Bunny. Bunny's a fast little one.
Strange. The ancestors' ruins have never looked like this before. Have you heard anything from the guide?
This is Eugen. The guide did mention these ruins were unusual, but they don't seem to have any detailed information either.
Alpha, should we abort the operation? Honestly, I would prefer to delay using the Ironheart.
We've already had this conversation. Can't you just trust me for once?
It's not about who's right or wrong, Alpha. I just want to use the information we received to be more advanced than us, strategically.
Yep.
We can't turn back based on a.
Nah, that wasn't my fault. That gripped onto the right place.
There is a lot at stake in this operation.
It just didn't carry me up for some reason.
Descendant, the place where you are fighting is a very important facility. According to the Magister's analysis, it has a cooling system which is necessary to activate the prime hands. Any remaining Vulgus will hinder the activation. I want you to eliminate all enemies and move forward. Over and
Oh, of course.
Descendant, we found records that say you need a phase shift device in order to reach the prime hands. But the
There we
terminal
go.
necessary to activate it,
Oh, that was the same way I hit it before, too. Right in between those laser beams.
the quantum disintegration trap is activated, and the structure that leads to the terminal is completely destroyed.
Give up on jumping. I give up on jumping.
Worked! The phase shift device has been activated. Now we can get to the prime hands.
It's time to face the truth!
Descendant.
Oh, wow.
Vulgus signals are
I thought-
detected all around you. You're surrounded.
Huh.
Everyone, remain calm. This changes nothing.
Huh.
We only have
Huh?
to defeat
Okay. Couple new mods going through there.
the Ironheart.
Nice. Was there... Gotta think. Thinking... I don't know if I... Oh, yes, I can. There we go. So, acquisition info. White Knight Galt's Biolab. So that's close to there. Nice. That should be the next one. Not this marker, but then one in the middle. One a little bit south from here. Should be that way. God, I don't remember my way through here. This way. This looks about right. No, we are still going the wrong way. Now we're going the right way. Yep. Yep. Straight across. Should be. Oh, damn. You're on the beat for it. There we go. There we go.
This is Eugen. All medical corps members, please respond.
Oh.
Nearby. Bobby, I'm going to the location of my team member's signal. You take care of the enemy.
Affirmative. I'll follow the Vulgus signal direction.
You're on there we go.
Biotissue.
Nice.
Everywhere.
The cell composition of the body.
Nice.
Operations?
There is something suspicious. The hatchery
This way or
these malignant tumors from growing.
yeah, I think it's this way.
It's being placed on soldier production. However, if the production limit was removed and the
Superhero landing. Gotta love it.
types of malignant tumors could rapidly spread. In other words, there is a high possibility.
Descendant squad, do you copy? We can no longer detect an RP signal from the surface. Please report your status. HQ, we've discovered a mining facility in the Order's main base which is producing Vulgus troops on a large scale. We're investigating. Also located existing medical corps members.
Copy. RK signal.
HQ,
There we
do you
go.
copy?
There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice.
We should get this mission
Very nice.
so we have time to give a report.
You just are slaughter with that rocket launcher. That is a level I am hoping to get to on this game. I really, really am.
You see your family soon.
I will. This is going to take me another couple thousand hours of playtime.
Door in the passageway is closed. Look for red liquid nearby. It's a device that should only read Vulgus biodata, but it looks like it's unable
That'll be Eric's. There we go. There we go. Wow.
Looks like I'll just have to step in it, even if it is toxic waste.
How are things on your end? Did you find
Nice.
I'm still a virgin. Mina said they were all together. If I head to the communication,
Oi.
I should be able to find them all. Vital signs are being transmitted. Those dumbasses. How dare they put their captain through? Never leave them. I'll just have to do the heavy lifting from now on.
Hey, how's it going, Blood?
How the fuck are you still? Wait.
What do you mean? Depends on the night. Depends on the night. Depends on the night.
More importantly, why is nobody responding?
I'm having a good time tonight.
Everyone, please.
Doing what? Oh yeah. Yeah, I got a late start today. I didn't start till almost 9 o'clock. So I got a really, really late start today. So I figured going into the weekend, I'll burn the midnight oil.
Fair. I finally just, dude, I just got done with my D&D campaign.
What the hell is this?
It went great. That was my first campaign I was ever in.
I'm trying to tell you.
Whee!
It had a great ending.
Cultivating device that generates the Vulgus.
Thank you so much for the hydrate. Alice Wolf, thank you so very much. Thank you for keeping me mindful of myself.
At a speed far greater than that of regular Bobby, can you give me a hand? We are organic matter storage now. We can gauge how much raw material.
I'll just, you know, casually wait over here, wait for this to get ready to get killed.
Waking up in all directions. Watch out.
Eugene, you need to look for your medical corps members. Go, quickly.
Everyone now. HQ gravely underestimates the scale of the enemy. Based on our own estimates, the number of units produced here is 20 times larger than the
Yeah, no, dude, I'm so glad that campaign is good and finished the way it did.
Which campaign? Your D&D?
It was my, yeah, my D&D campaign.
I'm glad everything went according to plan, even if there might have been hiccups along the way.
I'll say this, my character and the others. We didn't say they got hit, but they got hit.
Uh-huh.
Like, see, at the very end of the last fight, that person's character, and just the shock of the DM, because he definitely didn't see it coming.
The 50 Shades of Azeroth kind of thing going on. Nothing. It's just I was merging two different things because it's what Viva La Dirt League. I forget what Viva La Dirt League calls there, but I know one group out there calls like their virtual game like Azeroth or some shit. It's supposed to be like a D&D based game. Sorry.
No.
It might be a.
I guess my first campaign was kind of really tame. Well, for everyone, okay. So the character that my character plays is John. Fucking
Oh, I got the Blair stabilizer.
Argos was never able to fucking roll good. The entire campaign, they rolled like shit. And then you have my character, who has died multiple fucking times.
Blue Rose.
There was one fight. I went down to death saves 5 fucking times. But it was worth it because I left that fight becoming a werebear.
Okay, I feel
I'd
that.
say that was worth it. Almost completely dying 5 times in trade for werebear powers.
Whoops. I just unequipped something I wanted to keep on. Now I gotta do a look around here. One of my viewers actually wants to know, do you play 5e D&D? I'm guessing they're asking if you play 5th edition.
Yeah, 5th edition. Currently, yeah, right now, yes. I don't know if we'll switch to 6e. I mean, because I use D&D Beyond, it's just really easy to use. I've tried using Roll20's thing they have set up. I didn't really like it, but I just like using D&D Beyond because it's just the easiest way to access stuff, and then with them partnering with a lot more content, you're able to get a lot more kind of content into your game if you have it, and then if you make a campaign with other people, you're able to like content share. So like say one person has like all of these books, hey, that person content shares, hey, guess what, everyone has those books, and they can go read them, they can go study up on them, and they can just go get that material for the campaign. Now, yeah, once that campaign is over and everyone loses or everyone is removed from that campaign, it eventually will go to a stagnant state of like, it's back to like you using your own stuff.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. That's really good to know. Was he trying to get bit? If so, he had to fail the con save. I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me there, Blue Rose.
I definitely did fail that con save.
What's Blue Rose meaning by that?
As a werebear. Hold on, I'm trying to pull up your stream.
Nope, you're all good. You're all good.
Get it.
All right, so we gotta go up there. So my nearest point to travel to is from down here.
Because it was like we were fighting a werewolf or shark, I want to say. We fought a shark person later on. We were fighting like a group of were people. I was playing a Goliath. He was a Goliath artificer. He was very fun to play. He eventually became paladin because I really like that up close fighting style, not like in the back casting spells kind of person. So I eventually took paladin so that way I could have bigger AC. I left that campaign with 19 AC. It was great.
Hmm.
But like I said, it was a good campaign, good fun people. Like I said, I was a Goliath, Artificer Paladin. One person, the character my character guessed, he was a Warlock. A Warlock Cleric, because it was a fun thing with his character. We had a Barbarian. I don't know if they went. But basically she was a goblin, and she was basically this reincarnated Earth Titan. It was cool as shit. We had a druid who was like a star druid. They eventually turned into like the seer of stars.
There's that one.
Like,
All
there
right.
were a bunch of seers and stuff. The seer that he was was able to see like disasters and like bad shit that happens like that, but he was only able to see only that. It was funny.
So, what's been your favorite character to play out of that edition so far?
Like I said, I've got dozens, and to be completely honest, I don't think I'll switch to 6E. Or no, excuse me. It is still technically 5E. They have just updated it. It's fucking weird. Like, just do it and go to 6E at this, because they're changing so much with it. A lot of spells and stuff have been basically a lot of shit's been either buffed or nerfed. A lot of new shit's been added.
So how?
Yeah, it's basically 5.5. I'm not gonna be playing 5.5.
I guess the best way to ask this question is, since the main company that owns D&D decided not to do outside partnerships with like West Coast and them anymore. How has that affected D&D to date, or has there been no effect yet? And we won't see that until like the next edition or so.
What?
Remember when the D&D movie came out, the Dungeons and Dragons movie?
Guys, can you identify anything
Yeah.
significant?
They had that whole boycott going around it because they had announced that they were no longer going to be doing third party with like Wizards of the West Coast or those companies anymore. They wanted to keep everything Dungeons and Dragons related only in-house and controlled by them. So
They
you,
quickly backtracked on that shit.
oh, they did?
They were like, oh shit, they're serious. They'll burn this place to the fucking ground. Because everyone, Critical fucking Role, D&D would not be fucking nowhere near what it is if not for Critical Role.
Okay.
Granted, there are
Shit.
like probably in today's like based on like what kind of content you.
Well, I snuck through there.
There are dozens of people. I could easily name 2, but there's tons of D&D content out there. Critical Role, they have made their own system, and they're currently playing through it. So don't they have Dungeons and Dragons?
Destroy all the controllers. Partition can be manually controlled with this.
Most people always just add a little bit of home, unless like you're that hardcore, hardcore kind of fan. But there are definitely way tons of just cool people to follow. Just have fun watching their stuff.
Speaking of companies that are in trouble, I was talking about Destiny earlier. I have never seen a fan base. Now, I will say this. The fan base isn't turning on the company in a whole. They're literally turning on the CEO of Bungie. Oh yes, they are hard targeting the CEO of a corporation over the state of the game and recent layoffs that they've been putting out there with recent news that's been coming out from the people from those layoffs.
Laser traps are on a separate circuit.
Oh my God. It is so, it is, he might be the second CEO that I've heard of. And like seeing like the story develop, him and Vince McMahon, they might be two of the most infamous characters from 2024 for getting ousted from major corporations. Because Pete Parsons is not going to survive what's coming next. Uh, 5.5. I have everything. If I have anything to change it. Also play Pathfinder. Unfortunately, I'm not too. I'm not entirely well read up on D&D. I know the fundamentals of how it works. That's about my experience.
Connect your receiver. I'll try to control the decommissioned passageway.
Don't get me wrong, I have all the appreciation for it because I grew up playing games like Final Fantasy. I grew up playing JRPGs, which, I mean, to me it's probably the closest thing I've gotten to D&D when I was growing up. I don't know. There's a couple other games. I mean, I played some of the earlier Baldur's Gate games too. I don't know. Maybe I had a little more interaction with it than I realized. Just in less board game form, more in video game form. Nope. Don't like you. Don't like you.
The wavelengths become stronger the deeper we go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But yeah, and then as I was talking about the party, our last person was a tribe, and their name was Slime.
Slime.
They were druid. First they were druid, then they went was barbarian. Eventually, they just went like rogue.
Right.
They were all. They never rolled below like a 15. Like it's just.
Say it last part again.
It's just like they were more in fucking 30s and shit.
Hot damn. I don't know whether that's high or low. I'm just saying hot damn because it sounds to me it sounds impressive. Because I know D&D's usually played with what? 5 die? But I have no idea, honestly. I know I've heard some people play with more, some people play with less. I don't know. I don't know if that's dependent on the player or that's dependent on the campaign.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 20. Those are your dies.
Be careful of the Vulgus reinforcements as well. We've started to come through the cave entrance.
How does it get decided how many dies you use? Is that decided at the beginning of the campaign by consensus, or is that by the design of the campaign itself that decides that?
That is decided by the rules. That's the core rule book.
Okay.
All these dies, they do different things. But mostly your most important is your 20. Because it's like 1 to 10, you'll fail. 11 to 15, you might barely pass. 20 is good. 20 is crit hits, or 1 is your crit fail. Like, it's just played by the dice. Like,
Okay.
hey, I want to unlock this door. Okay. You'll be able to add your proficiency.
As I
And you're able to add your proficiency plus your stealth of hand skill. Say you're a rogue, you'll probably get like +7.
Mm-hmm.
Then your proficiency probably plus 4, so that's 11. So then you roll and you add 11 to it. But it's just the factor of
Oh.
if you roll good or bad. And then it's the factor of like die or use specific things. Like, hey, add this +4. Like a person can use a cantrip or spell. It's like, hey, add this +4
Oh,
to
really?
ability check or any roll.
Ah,
Or hey, have a D8 of healing.
yeah, I didn't even stay up for 2 seconds there. Goddamn.
I think eventually it'd be fun to get you into a campaign. Because what I would absolutely fucking love to do
Mm-hmm.
me as the DM, you, your son, I kill,
There is a terminal which is linked to the face ship fleet. Please connect me to it.
like 2 others that I know. I'd love to get all y'all into a campaign. That'd be fun as shit.
I've heard stories of how campaigns can go wrong when decisions get made that aren't exactly well thought out. I could only imagine when you take a bunch of people that are used to playing Cards Against Humanity with each other, what we could come up with just in the messed up scenarios that we could just start asking questions about. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, definitely. And that's, and like I said, that's the thing.
Stronger than the one we had just now.
If,
That's why there was
like I
a
said,
damage
my
signal
DM,
generated across Hagios.
we were in our last fight
Use this when
for the
attacking.
campaign.
It might come in handy when we face Corell's fleet.
A lot of us were rolling nat 20s. He somehow rolled 3 nat 1s simultaneously, not one after the other. At the same, he rolled 3 d20s and all of them were 1.
He would have been doing fine if he would have been playing Yahtzee.
Yeah. Oh, I should have told him that. I should have. Oh, he showed us. I was like, oh, Yahtzee.
I mean, hell,
At the same time,
man. I can only imagine what was being said at that table.
well, no. So, well, it was on Discord. But right before he rolled that, I thought it was a great joke. Your mom was so fat that she has opportunity of attack on both sides.
Oh, damn. Damn, that is just horrible. Damn.
It was a fucking great campaign. We all loved it.
You telling someone's mom that they're getting ramrodded from both sides. That's not right. That's funny as hell though. That ain't right. It's something I'd probably say though. Or it's something very close to it. I got a messed up brain, you know, when
I mean, as a bard and a few other classes, there is vicious mockery to where you basically just insult them and it does psychic damage.
Please look on the opposite side.
That sounds hilariously evil.
It is, because the bards are like the musician of the fucking group, and it's just like, hey, they deal with music and acting. Do you know all the classes?
Oh no, I do not.
Okay.
I know some of the basic ones.
Yeah,
But
you've got
good.
Barbarian, which is get hit, deal hit.
Yep. Yep, it's both your damage dealer and your tank.
Yep. Bard is like the magic person. They will buff you. They will nerf your enemies. They do illusions and shit.
So
They do a lot of
fast.
good shit.
Okay. Okay. So okay.
You've got your rogue. Oh wait, hold on. No, I've got something that would allow me to help track this a lot better.
No, you're all good. You're all good. And we're up to 85 of the 100 needed for the hot chocolate challenge.
I still never saw your video of the fucking hot chip.
I might have to reshare them on X just to get them back out into the wild. I might just do a roundup video leading up to it, you know? I mean, I don't know. Might put out a video like on YouTube or X, put out on both places and just do like a highlights reel of the first 2 or 3 times I did the one chip challenge.
So you have what I was playing is an artificer. Artificer is able to create. That's
Okay.
their whole thing, is they are able to create things. If Beam allows it, they can make blood. They can make energy light. They can make all that shit. They can make special, like, magic weapons. If only you have the things needed.
Huh. Okay.
So your artificer is like your craft.
Okay.
Barbarian, the bard. Cleric. Cleric is your key. They mostly come with a good heavy armor, a shield, and a one-handed. They are mostly holy type people. They usually follow God or follow some sort, and they're just basically hardcore. They're good. They're fun. Next is Druid.
Wait, do you get to name the god you follow in that scenario?
So, if your game allows it, you can make up a god or do something like that as long as they don't. There are set gods in the world that you can follow, but
But how the hell did Eamon figure
you have
this
to
out?
discuss everything with your
Eamon has been well versed in the
your
details and
dungeon
capabilities
master
of such
is the
Mhm.
one that determines law and reality in the world. And nothing goes without their say-so.
Okay. So they're essentially the god of the world regardless of what happens inside of it.
Yes, they're the creator.
Okay. Heard that.
Next is Druid. Druid is, of course, speak for the Druid.
Loading.
They can turn into any fucking creature. So, you start out at level 1. Most people will start out at level 3. Due to level 3, you can get your subclass. Subclasses allow you to choose, like, what type of thing. Like, say,
As I expected.
Right.
Star, the sea, of caves, Underdark. You can be any kind of druid, but it's determined by your subclass.
There was more than one.
Okay. Okay.
A druid, you can turn into abundant creatures. The more, so you start out with 1. Most people start their campaigns at 3 for better
I
players.
detect freeze wavelengths erupting from the damaged parts.
The first surge was much stronger
But-
than the one we had just now.
The highest level you can
That's why
go
there
is
was a
20.
jamming signal
20 is your max
generated across
level,
Hagios.
and that's like
Use
where
this when attacking. It might come in handy when we
level
face
20 is
Corel's
these
fleet.
type of people that can go and take down gods. Like,
Okay.
there have been level 20 people who have fought gods and won. Like, they fight gods, demons,
Huh.
world-destroying entities, that kind of thing. Like, they're the ones going out and fighting, like, creatures that are able to kill the entire city.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
the ones able to fucking pimp slap a fucking dragon.
I'd love to see that. That would be funny else to see.
Yeah. Next is Fighter. Fighter is kind of like Barbarian, but don't have the same ability. It's basically just martial class. You're using abundance of weapons, techniques, shit like that.
Heard?
Yeah. Next is Monk. Fate of every Chinese fighting, martial fighting thing you can think of. Like fucking Bruce Lee. If Bruce Lee was a if Bruce Lee was a class, they would be a
God.
Hey, by the way, are you streaming?
Yes, I am.
Oh, damn. Okay.
How's it going, Nephew D?
There's actually something important I want to talk about. And I thought you wouldn't want to that.
Of course. I might have heard a little bit about it, but I don't. Obviously, I didn't get the whole story yet.
Guide, can you identify anything
Okay, so you know a little bit about my headaches.
I know I know you've even said to me that you've been suffering with headaches lately, and you said you're wanting to get to the bottom of them.
Familiar phase pulse.
I did get to the bottom of it, and I'm still not yet done with it.
Descendant.
I actually have a tumor in my brain.
Confirm there is steady equipment and
Oh.
facilities there.
I'm so sorry, Nephew D.
It's not cancerous. It's not cancerous.
Thankful to hear that.
But when I get it surgically removed, I am going to lose hearing in my right ear.
So it's just going to completely freeze your hearing.
And my right ear. Yep, only my right ear. And plus, the tumor is nowhere else. It's just in the one spot. But it's like pretty much an inch.
Partition can be
big.
manually controlled from this side.
That's still.
And
All of them for me.
pushing, and the reason why I'm already losing my hearing in my right ear anyways, because to where it's located, it's pushing against my hearing nerve. Because there's like 4 nerves that are connected to my ear. And I don't remember 2 of them, but I know one of them is my hearing, and the other one is the facial muscle nerve.
Yeah, that's the. Yep, when you get pressure on that, it can give you Bell's palsy. See, my other half has issues with Bell's palsy because of something going on with that nerve in her face.
Yeah, it's not. So that nerve is stronger than the hearing nerve, but the hearing nerve is getting pushed on really hard fights.
Right.
And the facial muscle one is not as much getting pushed, but it's getting
So,
it's not too far from my brainstem either.
so if I'm understanding this correctly, you're saying that yes, you'll in the end result after you have it surgically removed, you're going to lose hearing in your right ear. But what you're telling me is you're already muffled. Your hearing's already muffled in your right ear, or already diminished, just because of the tumor being where it is anyway.
Yes.
Still one hell of a sacrifice to have to make because of an unexpected illness.
Pretty sure the gate you mentioned was
Yeah,
installed in
But I mean, is it like a permanent loss? Like, is there the putting that
I don't know.
or
I'm going
or will
to.
you need a hearing aid?
This isn't the ruins.
I'm going
So
to an
what is it,
ear,
really?
throat, and
We should
nose
be able to
whatever
find out
doctor.
soon. The
I'm
wavelengths
going to
become
that
stronger the
Monday.
deeper we go.
So that guy is going to do a hearing test, but in my mind, I'm like, isn't it kind of pointless if I'm just going to lose my hearing, basically? But he's going to do a hearing test, and then I'm going to have a conversation about that and the different options. So there might be an option that I want, and there might not be an option. So, it's okay.
I hope whatever option you find, it's what's best for you.
Yes.
In the end.
Yeah. But yeah, I thought, you know, because that's why I kind of been, I've just been kind of
The Vulgus
avoiding
were excavating a phase shift gate
everybody lately, because
So it
I
really
just
wasn't just a cave.
either been playing
How the hell did Eamon figure this out?
just whatever I want.
here.
I-
It's just the headaches get to me sometimes.
I understand.
But yeah, I thought I'd join in. Yeah, let you know what's gonna happen.
I appreciate that, and I do hope that you get the feeling better. I really do, because I know your dad went to hell with what he went through, and
But the thing that sucks the most is that I won't be able to go to my Ranger Death Punch Metallica concert.
because you're good.
I was, even though like the way Miss Lisa and they looked at me, they didn't seem I was too excited about it, but I was really looking forward to it, and I'm so upset.
Yeah, I believe.
Fucking bet, dude. Metallica
Yeah.
and Five Finger are fucking great. I'm a black people.
Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, but I understand that the inherent risk is you got to be more protective over the hearing you're going to have, just in case they don't find any suitable options for your radiator.
Yeah. And which the primary surgeon did say that there is an option. It's like an implant that goes into the ear and stuff. He did talk. There is options. It's just I don't know every option. I don't know all the options. So I won't know until I go to the
Most
doctor.
Most likely, it'll be an implant or a hearing aid, and you'll just have a hearing aid in your right
First
ear.
surge was much stronger than the one we had just now.
Gosh.
It's not because at first I'm like I don't want it, I don't need it, and I mean I think my grandmother thought because it would show that the reason why I wouldn't want it, but I don't care that it shows. I don't care if people look at it, whatever. I don't care. It's whatever. But it's just that I don't want to prevent it from me doing certain things and stuff.
Well, I understand, because I know you were trying to get a job and stuff leading up to this as well.
I don't know about getting a job. I think I'm just gonna stick with getting my Social Security and disability.
Oh, that's fair.
That's doing fine.
That's fair. That's fair enough. I mean, I understand that.
But I mean, because I don't want it to prevent me from, wearing my headset or wearing like some type of headphones or something,
Yeah.
I don't need that because I don't need my hearing aids going like high pitched noise because I have my headset on.
Oh,
I
and
don't want that.
I'm sure there's going to be an adjustment period for sure. Well, for a long while after you have that operation, for many reasons, I'm sure.
I mean, to be honest, the hearing is very muffled. So, the hearing, well, unless my headset's on, I can tell. I can tell that I can barely hear on my right ear. But if I'm just casually just sitting down watching TV, if I'm not laying on my left side, then I can't tell.
Okay.
Tell the difference.
Fair enough.
But it's gonna suck.
Oh, I feel that. I really, really do. I mean, obviously, you know, I haven't been through your situation, but I mean,
Descendant, please look
like I said, I know what your dad went through with his whole situation, and I wouldn't wish anybody to go through a difficult health complication like that. Much less to, one of his kids, but at least you're with the best support system you can have, being that your dad has been through what he's been through. He can have at least a little bit more relation to what you're likely going to go through to some degree.
Yeah, well, at least it's not like my mother. It's where my mother feels like she's like trying to pressure me into getting these hearing aids because she's like, tell me the bad things of not getting hearing aids. But I'm like, I don't need that. But my grandmother, her mother, my mom's mom, she's telling me, she explained it. She puts more explanation and like not having hearing aids or having them, and it makes it feel like more comfortable, Like she says some of the bad things, but she also says the benefits, Like she's not pushing. So,
Right.
Yeah.
Right, being told what your options are versus being told what option you should take is a little bit different when it's you going through what you're going through.
Yeah.
At this point, you don't need anybody telling you what you should be looking forward to doing or anything like that. You should be kind of feeling that out for yourself, and I completely agree with that. From a health perspective wise, from a mental health perspective wise, that's where you're going to need to put your focus, especially when you're probably going through your recovery.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Let me out of there. I need to take that health box just to stay up.
That's what I've been dealing with, folks. I found out that's what I found out.
Yeah, that really sucks, man. I really am sorry. I just hope that your recovery goes quick. I hope the surgery isn't long. And I hope however you come out of it looks in the best way it can for your benefit, the way you're gonna feel,
But there is a chance to where the surgeon can't get all of the theory because it's so So he said that he would rather be a little bit less rather than messing those nerves up.
Right, rather than risk any type of facial paralysis.
Yeah.
Try to keep the damage that they're going to have to do to a minimum.
Yeah.
Maybe trauma would be a better word. Keep the trauma to a minimum.
Yeah.
And I can understand that. I mean, that's a tough spot to be in.
It is. But hey, that Monday night, got Taco Bell.
I just hope your surgeon's hands are moved by some sort of divine power that maybe it doesn't look so bad on the back end. I don't know. I mean, I can only hope for you that it's, like I said, the best that we can hope for you.
I mean, I'm okay with that. I feel fine. Other than the headaches.
Oh, I can imagine.
I'm not worried about it too much. To be honest, I want these headaches gone. I don't care what it takes. I just want these headaches gone.
I can understand that.
You know that. Coming with someone whose family suffers with severe migraine headaches. Luckily, I haven't had one since I was a kid, but I remember that fucking pain. Like I wanted to take a pickaxe to my fucking head.
Yeah, well, I get that pain where I wake up with one.
Vulgus reinforcements as well.
So.
They've started to come through the cave.
Yeah, I can't say I've.
And it's like you go to sleep with a headache, you finally ever fall asleep, but hey, you wake up, you're fine. Like fucking 3 minutes later, it's back.
Yep. Yeah, fair. I mean,
I was watching a video the other day on
Oh, sorry, but if you pre-order Black Ops 6,
yeah.
you get three Pack-a-Punch 3 crystals, 3 legendary crystals, and 3 ray gun cases, and a really nice looking weapon camp on MW3.
Huh. I don't know if it,
I'm just gonna let it continue past.
yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah.
Black Ops 6 is already on Game Pass. I mean, it's not out yet, but you can pretty much pre-order it.
Yeah, you can pre-install, yeah.
But the zombie already looks amazing. Already.
A new video of it today. I can't fucking wait.
Please connect me to it.
I'm definitely getting the savings for it.
There was more than one spaceship here.
How big is it? Like
Finally,
300?
Vulgus had already
actual
excavated
ground
and taken
base.
several.
Tired of the
To the last
stupid
remaining one here was so
MW3
severe.
stuff.
It seems they
Yesterday,
abandoned their
MW3 was.
excavation of it.
I think the servers
High-tech
were
phase wavelengths
bugging
erupting from the
because
damaged part.
The first surge
Warzone
was much stronger than the one we had just
was
now.
lagging.
That's why there was
Zombies
jamming
was
signal
lagging. The
generated across
multiplayer was
Vulgus.
lagging. The whole game was.
Oh,
It might come in handy when we face Corell's fleet.
I'm really starting to just wonder if I'm going in the wrong place here.
Have you heard of
Hey,
CTE?
Yeah, I have. I swear I got a form of it with the way my memory's going, along with my the way my headaches have developed over my life from constantly getting thrown and falling on hard surfaces, and that sudden stop and shock to the body and spine is probably part of the reason why I have neck issues, I'm sure.
Yeah, so extreme forms of CTE basically leads to holes forming in your brain,
Yeah?
which has led to a many of celebrity players. Like one of the most popular was, I think it was Chris Benoit.
Yep. Which I still not 100% believing that was because he had CTE. I'm
definitely do.
I'm in this conspiracy.
There were so many
Good.
other people with CTE that he had that were doing that did this exact thing. And basically what Chris Benoit did was
The Vulgus signal inside the cave was also very strong.
he X'd out.
Can you identify anything else from her?
He X'd out his wife and
Any traces of the iron heart
gave
or
his
void energy from here.
kid some
However, I am picking up a very familiar phase
meds
pulse.
to
Definitely.
put him to sleep.
Descending.
And then
Please
he
look on the opposite side of the cave.
tied his own. Then he tied himself up in his home gym.
equipment and high-tech facilities there.
But it's just what it is. It's holes that it forms holes in your brain that make you start losing who you are. Like it completely changes your personality. Like something before it started forming, you'll see like these people are like, hey, these are happy people. People love these people. And they have good lives, they have good families, all that, but it's just like the holes forming in the brain, all the control.
I still don't formally believe that Chris Benoit was because of his CT, because there's some things in the consistency of the case that just didn't make sense. Like, they found alcohol on site, but no one had any alcohol in their bloodstream when they were tested in their autopsy. And there's one thing in particular that makes me suspicious, is the fact that Chris Benoit's neck was wrapped in a towel before it was wrapped in the cable. Now, some people say, well, it's to prevent ligature marks, but why would a guy that just killed his family be worrying about ligature marks when he's taking his own life? From a
I don't want to feel this pain. I just want to slowly.
From a perspective of a profession, of being in the professional wrestling business, they do a thing in the wrestling business called a rope-a-dope, which is basically take a towel, wrap it around your neck. They have two people hold your shoulders, and then they basically pull to pop your neck and your spine into place. But the way his neck was wrapped was very similar to how they wrap it for that particular thing, which means that, and you can't wrap it that way for yourself. It has to be wrapped by somebody else. So a guy that just killed his family, just killed his wife and his son, realizing what he did potentially and taking his own life. And I say potentially because, like I said, there's just the inconsistencies with the way he died. I just don't know if I can put my full faith in the fact that he did kill his family, because if somebody else had been there, had drank while he was slowly drifting off from a position that he could have nearly easily stood up from, I still am in the school of thought that somebody else was in the house that night. Somebody was in the house over those 3 days that set these motions into place. And some of those stories,
There have been plenty of other cases.
some of those,
Celebrities like football players. I think like 3 or 4 football players have done one exactly. They've killed someone and then they.
there was a couple. There was one for the Pittsburgh Steelers, I think, that he killed himself. He didn't hurt anybody else, but he killed himself in his car. I think he was from Pittsburgh. And then you had a couple other players, like a couple others just went crazy. Just started losing their minds shortly after they started shortly after the medical journal started reporting on CTE. Some of the contradictors from the NFL were actually some of the higher ups that had played in the NFL were starting to come down with symptoms. So it was beyond the point of not being able to not acknowledge it anymore, because now it was widespread. Because you gotta think about it.
My room's a
That was the generation with CTE is the first generation where football went from being predominantly from high school to high school to being these Goliaths of 300, 280 plus pound people, you know, without proper safety regards to how hard you can be hit and land on even grass, you know, because grass can suck.
There is no time. We must find out what information Aaron was able to obtain.
Be careful of the Vulgus reinforcements as well.
Yeah, I mean, CTE is a real fucking thing, man.
Yeah, but no, I was thinking like, because I haven't had like nowhere near like that bad, but I just this whole fucking year, I felt like the person just like pop up. I mean, well, no, it was before the fucking Overwatch. But no, I think eventually, like, hopefully sometime later this year,
You're just a.
I don't even touch that game.
You're just a.
I see some friends off of PlayStation play that game. I'm like, how the fuck is this?
It is a solid game, man. It's really solid.
Hey, I do still like it. It's just like I'll have to eventually head back to it and like what I was 13th straight loss on that one. If I can eventually get back into it,
You gotta do both. Open queue is where it's.
I had
hate open queue.
I had my stick going backwards and it rolled me forwards and then rolled me backwards. Thank you.
What are you playing?
The first Ascendant.
Oh, clones.
Please tell me that was the last one for this. I'm kind of begging, please. Mother.
Already excavated and taken several. The damage, the remaining one here was so severe, it seems they abandoned their excavation of it. I detect phase wavelengths erupting from the damaged parts.
The first
God.
was stronger than the one we had just now.
What is the frickin' drop rate, man?
We can use this when attacking. It might come in handy when we face Corell's fleet.
Got the first two so fast, and now this third one just does not want to pop up. Yeah, I mean, this is the way my RNG has gone from time to time. This should be the Haven. And I'm pretty sure it's the right one. I'll double check again, but I'm pretty sure this is the... Oops, that's not the right place where I want to go. Just... Thank you. No. Just give me a second. Descendant.
The Vulgus can't see me.
It is...
Why?
So, what's my role? Cook or arsonist?
I don't want to hit that. Okay, we're in Hagios. Now, if I can remember where I was going. Here.
It
No.
is as Lord Amon said.
There it is. That's what I was looking for.
Initiating extermination protocol. Destroy all traces of excavation.
The Haven.
All defense measures.
Yeah, this is the right one. Absolutely.
Lord Amon will bestow a new.
And one has not dropped yet. So this should hopefully be the run that drops it.
Excavation. They really are hiding something. The Vulgus signal from inside the cave was also very strong. Guys.
Yeah, I had this issue a couple days ago where I was going for an item where it had a 20% drop rate. It took me like 20 runs of the same activity back to back in order to finally get it to drop. That wasn't including the 10 that I was working on off and on in between that. RNG and me don't get along. Not in all cases. Everyone got quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, gonna be happy.
Claim the kill. Execute the descendant. Be rewarded through body.
I feel that. I feel that. Then hopefully, then we can move on to another activity, and then have that descendant running over the weekend, so that way we can start someone fresh on Monday.
Done. Containment partition has been lifted. The laser traps are on a separate circuit. We can't control it from here, so we need your skills.
Ow, ow, ow. Fuck.
I can slip wrong. I'm fucking back.
Yeah, there's I don't even know how to explain it. There's a simple stretch you can find online for your back. It actually works really well.
Connect your receive to the terminal. I'll try to control the decommissioned passage.
It's like I don't even know how to explain it, really.
Yeah. back to the D&D. Alright, yeah, Monk is basically Bruce Lee fighting person. They're really fun to play, I personally. Paladin. Paladin is a mix between a cleric and one barbarian.
Right.
They hit hard. Have a lot of tanky armor. Ranger.
Oh yes.
Ranger is probably the least played class, just because they mostly don't have a lot of stuff.
Just say
I think
because.
the most is like they get a companion, like they get like a small animal they can choose. Not like a small, but like a medium animal.
Okay.
Rogue is fun. You can disappear into the shadows to never be seen again.
Fair enough.
You fucking massive bonus damage. You can do all kinds of. So the next three are all magic. Cast magics.
God damn.
Any of that. So I'll start with the odd one out. Warlock. Warlock, you get your powers from like Cthulhu. You get your powers from a demon, some eldritch hoarder, or just some fey creature.
Nope. I'm not running that again. I'm not doing that one again.
So next you have sorcerer and wizard.
Oh.
Sorcerers are born naturally with their magic abilities, so they're able to cast all these spells, do all this, and it's because of their bloodline.
Okay.
Wizards, old guy with a spell book, crafting potions.
Fair enough. I have a description of Gandalf there.
Pretty much.
Useless until the moment is right. No, I'm just kidding. That's always what I thought of Gandalf, though. Let's see. Check over here. All right, so let's move. Oh, I haven't done that mission yet. Because I haven't been in that area completely yet. Starfall Road. Huh.
But yeah, those main classes and whatnot. And then don't get me fucking started on what your character can be.
Right.
There's just so fucking many races you can be. And then you can find homebrew one. Like this next campaign that I'm starting with the same group, but just a new campaign with a different with a different DM. The fuck? When did I mute?
You hadn't been muted to my knowledge.
Okay, that was weird. But yeah. Oh, I just did it. Okay. But yeah, no. So yeah, this next campaign, I'm going to be a mockman.
To reactivate the phase shift gate, we must gather the remaining excess energy. The Vulgus know this and are trying to neutralize the energy. We have to completely destroy all devices installed by the Vulgus. However, they can't be destroyed by fire. Our only option is to use the enemy's energy neutralizing EMPs.
They're there. I mean, waves of enemies. Yeah, I mean, D&D sounds like a good time, though. I guess that all depends on the group you're playing with, too.
I will say that it is very concerning the fact that my session, we started at 7, and we
Hot. I mean, that's no longer than I spent on here, so I mean, that's not too bad, I guess.
Like I said, it can vary from usually at least Gal
Yeah, I've heard some lasting upwards of, some campaigns lasting upwards of months that people could be on. I'm just like, that's some dedication if you can keep a whole group of people interested for that long.
and spaced out enough,
Quantum energy is gradually getting weaker.
2 years for one campaign.
Holy crap.
And okay, so if you need, it just depends on, like, if you're weekly, like say like every Thursday or Friday. Because my group, we meet every Friday. For most people, the hardest is just finding the time.
Fair enough.
Together. And so it's just like, that's why it will take so long. Because a lot of people, they like to do it in person at clubs or at that kind of events and stuff.
Right.
Like me, there's like a comic shop around, not around me, but like
I was trying to use my ability there, but it did not want to work. It said, no, you cannot use me like a puppet. I'm gonna get swamped up here. As I recall.
If we don't stop them, they'll try to repair the energy neutralizing device.
We'll go chill. I will probably catch it later.
All right, I'll catch you later, Blood. It was nice talking with you.
I'll probably catch you tomorrow.
All right.
Looks like Eamon's hunting hound has made an appearance.
There we.
What a relief. We weren't too late. Wait. There was a minor problem when I tried to activate the phase shift gate.
Looks like medical.
Let's meet at the entrance to the Prime Hands ruins.
So, this isn't one of those situations where one of us has to remain outside to control the energy, is it? You're, not disagreeing?
Oh, fucking grappling hook, man. Try to trust this damn thing, but it doesn't make it easy to do that when it wants to take me off the side of a cliff. Oh, nice. Infiltration is locked for some party members. Huh. Oh, duh.
This is Jaber.
I gotta talk to him first.
Because you've hit the nail on the head. As Eamon didn't open the gate through any normal, but the gate to access the ruins, we have to temporarily stop the energy supply.
Gotcha.
Considering the number of Vulgus headed this way, there's no way we can control we need 2 or more descendants to stay here.
No time to waste. Jaber, you operate the gate. I'll cover you.
There we go.
We'll hold this place down no matter what. Infiltration team, you guys go and retrieve the Ironheart. Does that work for everyone?
Blair.
Homebrew, like 4 years. My word, that is some dedication. I mean, give you guys all credit. I mean, has that been with some significant breaks, or has that been like on like a weekly schedule?
Expedition from a few decades ago, but it's still highly reliable. It seems our operation has been made possible through the sacrifices of these early descendants. Oh no. Eamon stationed large naval forces within the ruins. The Vulgus commander who attacked Blair and the recon squad must be here as well.
Cause that's some dedication to keep a campaign going for 4 years. I mean, that person needs to find work with Bungie. But no, never mind. A gaming company that can appreciate good narrative. Let's put it that way.
According to the records, in order to activate the Prime Hands, power must be established throughout the ruins. The records mention a power facility. I will guide you there. It seems as if the Vulgus have prevented the power facility from
Nope.
being operational.
One bi-weekly, 3-month break.
Channels and get the power facility up and running, Descendant.
Respect. I can understand that. Hey, sometimes when life tells you to take a break, sometimes you gotta sit down and take a second, you know, to get things organized before you can continue on with hobbies. I know that. Gaming sometimes can get like that for me. Well, hopefully not anymore. Now that I'm doing streaming full time. Or full time for as long as I can. Because if I have to find another gig, then... You know, I mean, it's just kind of one of those things where I have to wait and see what my schedule will look like at that point. Really, really want to keep up doing this, and I really enjoy doing this. I really do. Come on, I can get my dopamine fix and never have to leave home? Come on. This is like a dream come true.
Will work, provided there are no surprises with the inversion process.
Let's get it. Ow. Fucking.
Let's move carefully, Descendant. This place has long fallen into disrepair. There are likely many sectors that have been abandoned like this.
I'll make you regret activating the power. Activate the laser barriers at each path. Increase output to max. No matter what happens, we must complete Master Eamon's mission.
No. This was the right way. Thank you. Woo. Hot. Damn. Nope. This game hates traversal. Oh, thank goodness.
I had to prove my loyalty for decades to get these prosthetics and persona. But I will share my persona with anyone that kills the Descendant now. This is your chance to become my clone.
Ah, so they can make clones like that. Alright. Damn. I forgot they were all technology enhanced. I forgot they did cloning. Damn.
Where the prime hands are located. Hold on just a little longer.
Almost level 80 pieces.
The partition is being kept in place so that the ruin system can respond to the thermal fatigue. If this temperature change was caused by the radiant heat generated by the inverted energy,
maybe.
Even my imagination, humans won't be able to withstand it even for 1 second. you hear what I'm saying?
Ooh, that's another gun over there, but that blue. That's the blue one.
Descendant, you must stop the operation. I didn't have enough information. Even if we set the inverse calculation of the radiant heat as low as possible, the human body cannot withstand inverted energy. Descendant.
My shields!
Filtration team, this is Jaber. Requesting an update on the current state of the operation.
What are you gonna do with that intel? Wouldn't it be faster to just ask them when it'll be over? Damn, that hurts. Pass me some more.
That's the last magazine. Use it sparingly.
Descendant, I heard the infiltration of the ruins was a success, and the inverted Ironheart has been retrieved. How's the operation going? Do you think we have a chance? Corell's ships are slowly appearing at the White Knight Gulch. Hopefully we'll hear some good news from the front. Any of them. Descendant, please respond.
Descendant. I understand your intention now. I see you've decided to put your faith in hope. Seems not only did I lack information regarding your inversion program, I support your decision. I will never give up, Descendant.
So it's come to this. Increase the central laser output to max. Can I start the descent?
Descendant, if that laser device runs on an external battery, I will display the location of the battery source on your receiver. Destroy it.
Yeah, dude. I spent most of my time when I was over the course of 20 years basically being on the road, going from competitions and tournaments and shows for professional wrestling. I mean, I did a lot of physical activity. But gaming has always been a passion. I mean, for me and probably like 30 billion other people, probably. But I can definitely say that I've been through lots of things that most people will never experience, and I love the fact that that happened. I love the fact that at least I had a few unique experiences along the way. I'm hoping to create more like that right here while sitting on my butt with controller in hand. I really like that ultimate, that super though. All right. This game has spoken to me and says, you will not get the pieces you need. That's all right, though. That's all right.
Descendant. The inverted Ironheart is forcing the dimensional wall to open. If this occurs at all of the prime hands, the dimensional balance will collapse completely. The Ironheart must be contained. Descendant! Wait. Your arcade is reacting to the inverted. The energy is being sent somewhere. Descendant, the Ironheart is being absorbed into your subconscious arcade space. Take heart, Descendant. I am with you. The remaining energy is at 34%. The dimensional wall is stabilizing. Remaining energy at 21%. 16. You're almost there. Remaining energy at 0%. You've done it, Descendant. The Ironheart has been transported to the safest into the subconscious space of your arcade, where I first met you. However, the Ironheart in your subconscious space can be removed only once. If you attempt to embrace this Ironheart again, your arcade will... This means
Fair
we
enough.
have only a single opportunity to convey and destroy the... Do not worry, Descendant. We will prevail.
Nice, nice. Okay. Huh. Got a couple things here. Highly concentrated energy residue, carbon crystal. Nice. Definitely gonna take a look at a couple things here. An 80, an 80, 77. Huh. Nothing there really. And weapon wise, nothing there. Okay. I know. I know. It's just, it's terrible. It's they must have had the same person dub the game that they had do Godzilla in its original when it first came out.
Unlock the secret behind the ancestors' inversion technology.
There's been movies in English, like I forget what the name of it was. There was one movie like for like 2 minutes in the movie, everything's offset by like 30 seconds. It drives me batty every time that I see it. Oh God, the army of weapons. No, 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 no. Already off the bat, got a few there. There, here, there, and there. Just cannot believe that they would not give me the 2 pieces for the Blair, but it's all right. It's all right. There's always another day. But we are gonna come down here and talk to the guy to keep moving on. Seems to make the most sense to me, anyway.
And thanks to the sacrifice you made, Descendant, I was also able to access the inversion technology database, which had been sealed. Inversion was a forbidden technology that reversed the entropy of infinite energy composites like the Ironheart and turned them into antimatter. The inverted Ironheart was intended to be a core element as part of a process to reverse the laws of nature. Anti-particle weapons, destruction of the dimensional wall, multi-dimensional space-time connections. I see traces of countless unthinkable plans. According to the development logs, inversion was created by extremists among the ancestors who were obsessed with using the Ironheart. But it seems the Vulgus somehow obtained this inversion technology. I think the ancestors and the Vulgus were connected in some way, long before I was created. I can find no records as to whether that relationship was one of conflict or cooperation. But there may have been no reason to include that in my files. As you know, I am not here to protect the Ironhearts. I am essentially a track and annihilate program designed to destroy them and everything about them. And through this recent Descendant, I have acquired an algorithm to analyze inverted energy. And my next step is to try and apply this to our current situation. Although we can only extract the inverted Ironheart from within RK1s, theoretically, there may be a faster and more certain way to destroy it than the process we might use for a regular Ironheart if we use the properties of antimatter. Descendant, a wave that I have never previously felt within the void is approaching. It seems a Colossus has been drawn to the inverted energy. I'm sure we'll hear from Albion soon.
There you go. Oh boy. I can't say the dialogue wasn't straightforward.
Come on, Mr. Colossus expert. Hagios is Vulgus territory. Can't we just leave it to them?
I agree. Right now, we've got bigger things on our mind.
Entertaining those thoughts can be very dangerous, Jaber and Blair.
Descendant, I have received reports of your outstanding performance in We believe that swamp walkers were alerted by the inverted energy exposed in Hagia, but they're not only targeting Hagios. They're currently What will you do if one of the swamp walkers approaches Albion? We cannot always assume a best-case scenario. That kind of carelessness is how you are humanity's hope, Descendant.
Damn it. Since Mr. Colossus expert is being so serious about this, looks like we have no choice, Turret Boy.
I believe the data from the Colossus will prove useful.
Useful? For what? Cracking open amorphous materials?
Please, just let her finish.
As Seneca said, the Colossi are moving towards various regions, not just Hagios. If those regions show signs of inverted energy, we may be able to use that for our overall plan. The plan to destroy the Ironheart.
Well, that's good news.
Whatever you're planning, we have to do it fast. The White Knight Gulch is still dangerous.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. That they want us to be cautious about this, but hey, I say we throw caution to the wind and let's just see if we can just hop right in. How about that?
Have you completed preparation?
I hope this isn't as bad. You know, this thing actually looks pretty cool, though. It kind of makes me think of Oscar the Grouch. Like, this is what I imagine he looks like when he pops out of that trash can. Just guns a-blazing. Oh, the common spots. Okay. Legs, chest, face, and hands. This really does. Oscar the Grouch, yeah.
Don't get in my way.
God. What am I getting us into here? Is there a piece over that piece? Or is that just the only piece that's up there? Ooh. Nope, it's just tracking main body. And I got no ammo. Well, sweet.
The recent intercept battle provided an opportunity for me to survey the area around the Colosse's target destination from within the void dimension. They were headed towards some snowy fields, and the area was emitting a large amount of inverted energy.
Guys, the location I just sent you, that's where we think the Vulgus fortress is. If you found any features or have any intel, please send us the details.
Okay, okay. Greg's reverse fate blueprint.
Loading.
And to Albion we go. Oh boy, oh boy. This has been a good night. This has been a busy night. I've loved it. Making some forward progress on this game thanks to your help there, Blue Rose. Alright, let's see. I know I got some 82s in there that might be replacing some weapons. Scout rifle. Oh. Back down to the guide to finding out about the Vulgus Fortress. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
We can definitely, according to what we know so far, in theory, that Ironheart will be completely destroyed through particle. This is the fastest and most certain method of destroying the Ironheart that we can. The only drawback is that it will also destroy everything around it. But we can use this to our tactical advantage. If the operation is a success, the Vulgus will have nowhere to return to. Descendant, if you cannot retrieve the Ironheart from the White Knight Gulch, you must make a decision regarding...
Oh, that sucks, man. Our state isn't recreational. It is, however, medical. And yeah, you know, like I said, neck problems and all, and from years of being dropped on hard surfaces and whiplash and years of being thrown on anything from hard concrete floors to wrestling rings. Like full on WWE off the top rope type wrestling rings. And no one prepared me for what that would do to me after about 20 years of that. I mean, judo and jiu-jitsu and professional wrestling, not so much different. The only difference, well, there's really no difference.
Vulgus forces have already been dispatched to the White Knight Gulch, and Corel isn't aware of what happened in Haggedos, thanks to the long-range jamming signals established by Jaber.
But I think Pennsylvania is going to be going recreationally legal here before November. I have a feeling that's going to be happening.
There has never been a more ideal moment to attack the Vulgus fortress since the beginning of this war, and the chance may never come again. However, if our goal is not just to attack, but to destroy an Ironheart, this will not be enough. If we pull back our forces from the White Knight Gulch and behave as if we have another strategy in mind, that should attract Corel's attention. We need a foolproof way to
you know, I completely understand that. When I was about...
This is a plan that requires someone willing to face death
When I was about 13, I was diagnosed with bipolar well, at that time, what they called manic depressive disorder. Which is now just looped into bipolar disorder. And yeah, I completely understand that. It helps. That's another thing that it helps me with, is because with that, and on top of having PTSD from some childhood trauma, it really helps me just kind of keep my chill. And yeah, most states don't do for mental issues. Yeah, most of them don't, just because they're hard to verify. But then again, most states that have medical products don't really verify anything anyway. I kind of find it hard to find the drawback for a state to not do direct, just go recreational. Let people make their own judgments on whether or not it helps or it doesn't, because weed, like hot sauce and hot and cold, I mean, they're all subjective to how a person feels. I mean, one person can feel it and not be able to control themselves, and another person can be perfectly fine and operate like no problem.
Corell's also aware that the descendants are humanity's last hope, so he's going to relish trying to squash our last stand. The fact that he's approaching slowly, like a dark cloud without warping, that shows that he believes he's already won the war. And with Corell's attention drawn elsewhere, if we send some of the descendants to
I hope so too for you. I really do. Because I'd hate for you to end up not having the help that you need after already finding it and getting the help you've needed.
we should sow the seeds of victory. Now, the majority of the descendants, including me, will engage in battle at the White Knight Gulch to buy some time. While Ajax, his team, and the rest of the descendants will be deployed to the Vulgus fortress. Waiting your approval, Alpha.
I mean, I just hope Florida has better luck going in through the rest of hurricane season than they've had so far.
This done and destroy the Ironheart. On one condition. You must all return.
All right. Thank you. And I look forward to catching up with you if you get back on. And of course, I'm going to keep pushing. That's all I know how to do. Just keep on moving forward, you know?
This is great. I've always wanted to have a go at Corell.
Get in line.
It's been a pleasure. It absolutely has.
I'd like to cut in front of you as well.
Enzo, please take care of yourself. Remember our promise.
There's no way I'll forget. Don't worry. We'll win.
Oh,
Everyone has steeled their resolve. Everyone's arcade is going. I doubt that even the ancestors anticipated this moment. I'm so happy to have met humans with arcade like yours. Despite my limitations as an AI, I believe I understand what courage is now. Alright. Descendant, I'll accompany you to the Vulgus fortress. We must locate the inversion facility there and overload the Ironheart to destroy it. I know we can do this, Descendant. I will be with you the entire way.
Oh, so many story missions, man. So many.
This is off topic, but aren't you all cold?
actually a little warm.
I'm jealous. I will stand with you until the end. The Vulgus Fortress. We knew such command facilities existed, but we never had any information about their sizes or exact locations.
Huh.
Terrain scanner never detected.
I like that armor. That armor looks pretty badass.
It was impossible to send any. Seeing them up close.
Holy lord, man. That's some pretty badass armor. Makes me think of power armor from like Fallout.
Academy professor. I'd like to write a paper about this for
I mean, if it was more form-fitting, of course.
There's no need
But I
for
mean,
us to be intimidated.
yeah.
Once we've destroyed the iron. All right. Infiltrate. Our primary goal is to Unfortunately, the guide can only detect the general energy scan. And because we're in a massive energy field, it's like being lost. So, we need to do reconnaissance around the fortress and gather information about the source of the... It's going to be an extremely dangerous mission. Good luck, all of you. The survival of humanity depends on it.
Yeah. Why not give it a shot? Oh, you're already up here. Jeez. I thought you were going to be a little bit longer. Nice. I'm glad. I hope it was a good one. Hopefully you're staying dry because, you know, being in the Northeast, you know, we are having a little bit of an issue with that the last couple weeks. Well, a couple months, really. It's been wet for long stretches. Wet, hot. Then it goes wet, then it goes hot again. We've been somewhere between 79 degrees and hot and 103 degrees and... Or, like 79 degrees and wet and 103 degrees and hot. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just... unreal weather fluctuations throughout the summer. That stung just a little.
I will sync the communications facility to the drone. It won't take long, but the drone will still need to be protected.
There we are, there we are.
must have been exposed to higher levels. We need to gather biosamples of the nearby Vulgus. By investigating those and comparing them with those of Vulgus from each region, we can pinpoint potential areas.
Enemy forces are heading your way. You have to focus on defense for the moment.
Well, color me surprised on where that guy came from. You're like a nuclear missile over there. Hi. Damn.
That's enough. Lepic, I sense an increase in inverted energy around you. Where are you now?
I was investigating the wreck of a Vulgus ship, and I think I've stirred up a hornet's nest. I need support.
Lepic, how far out are you? Wait right there.
Let's get you.
I should never have sent Lepic off by himself. My bad. Shh. Hey, these Vulgus punks are responding really quickly. Looks as if their commander isn't to be Let's eliminate the defense forces here first. Then secure the gate that leads to the wrecked ship. I really hope Lepic can withstand it until then.
Captain Survival, you need to hold them off until we get there.
You don't have to tell me. If I die, the 44th Grenadiers will be completely wiped out.
You need to decrypt the security code in order to open the enemy gate.
Okay, over here.
I'll allow the main enemy forces to create a diversion. You need to get the gate's security algorithm. Vulgus reinforcements are arriving. Hurry. Careful. The enemy is acting suspiciously.
That level couldn't have come at a better time. That level saved my ass in a hard way.
Allied transport drone standing by.
Oh, oh, orbital bombardment. That was not. Ow, that hurt. That was not a good time. Oh, Shelly went down too.
Secure the target. Hurry. You see the data box? That's where our target is.
I might have forgotten about that step when we were up there.
Algorithm obtained. Well done.
There we go. Another tamer. So we got some taming going on. What is that tamer? What is it? What do we got? I love that machine gun. Ooh, same one I'm using. Is that better? Nah. No. Not at all.
That location there seems to be one of the main strongholds for enemy munitions transport.
Not happening on that note. Ooh.
You'll use the enemy terminal to lure the Vulgus to your location. They'll come at you in droves, so be prepared.
Oh, up there.
You'll have to hold them off and buy as much time as possible.
And this has turned into a murder walkway right there. Holy crap.
Spotted an enemy squad closing in on the location.
This is amazing. That's amazing. Fair enough. I unlocked a record over there. That was interesting.
The guide has moved to Lepix Arcade.
Figure out what that is later on.
Watch out. A high-level Vulgus has been detected. Well done. Finish up the rest of the mission.
Atomic ion particle. Okay.
We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out. Careful. I've detected a powerful energy signal.
Sharon?
Great job. Local Vulgus have lost their chain of command and they're scattering. This is Lepic. Thanks for the support. You saved my life.
Jonathan, thanks to you, we were able to obtain important information from the wrecked ship. The inversion device must be somewhere around here.
here. Sub-attack. The enemy. And then we got a whole bunch of modules over here. God damn. Oh, okay, that's part of the that's part of a toxic set, or part of a swamp recon set. Nice. That probably is 2. And that is 3. If I put all those on, that's actually pretty decent recovery to my shield. Actually, I like the idea of this so much that it seems to make a little bit of sense to me. And then where's the third piece? Right there. Should have the fourth one here then, shouldn't I? Swamp Recon. No? It'll work for now. And narrow these down just a little bit. Get an answer about that later. So there's that, and these 3 things over here. Lightspeed barrel. Yeah.
The Vulgus ship in front of you appears to have crash-landed on its way to Ingress. The flight log has been completely erased, but the date of when it ends is close to the date when the Vulgus first appeared. What is also important is that this ship was loaded with huge, powerful energy equipment. At first I thought it was the ship's engine or power source, but I soon found that theory to be incorrect.
What was it, an Ironheart?
Do you remember when the Hagios Prime Hand's ruins erupted with radiant heat? This ship is similar. The central part has a thick coating that can absorb radiant heat. Such a measure would not be necessary unless inversion technology was involved. That means that this ship was equipped with an inversion device. Descendant, I believe I know where it might have been installed, if the device has not been destroyed or removed from the ship. I'll send the potential location to your receive. Try looking there, Descendant.
The location that the guide sent is full of Vulgus signals. Let's spread out and take control of the area.
Now it's my turn, you Vulgus bastards.
Power shut down. All right.
Since we don't know which defense facility those bastards are going to get up and running, let's just lay waste to all of them.
What? You're like a one-person wrecking crew. I mean, my God. That was a little weird. Caught me on the reload. Because that just tends to happen. Oh, damn.
Find Vulgus units with high voltage fuses. Fuses you find? Boom.
Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? Boop.
Enemy reinforcements are headed your way. They've also deployed elite units. Engage them carefully.
Oh. Damn. Can't believe I got dropped right at the end. Can't believe that. No fast travel point up in here. Heard.
Looks like medical.
Gonna grab this real quick and fast travel point. Heard. Appreciated very much so. Shit. And okay, I can work with that.
as well. Not a bad idea to thin them out here while we're at it. Enemy reinforcements detected. Engaging.
Did you hear that?
Very much appreciated. How about that fast travel point? Because those things can sometimes be a little tricky to find. Not very often, but every once in a while they can get a little bit placed in a little bit of an odd location. Nice.
Loading.
The main facility defense force has arrived. Enemy morale seems to be rising. Better be careful. The defense forces have been eliminated. Commencing facility search. Biesa, Lepic, keep engaging the enemy. These defense garrison forces are pretty tough.
Don't worry about us. Focus on your own lecturing duties, Professor. Once you locate the inversion facility, let's finish this once and for all.
Oh, that's right. And then check up here and see what we've got going here. Not enough to matter. Nope.
Now that we have entered the facility, I can clearly feel powerful inverted energy. I can even detect Ironheart particles. Yes, I am certain that Vulgus performed the inversion process here.
That's good news. So we can destroy the Ironheart here then?
I hope this ends well.
Descendant, I detect inverted energy coming from that direction. It appears we definitely won't need the radiant heat absorption coating here. stand why we moved the equipment here from the ship. This is an excellent place to cool it.
Hmm.
Intact throughout the process.
Sorry, but there's no time to play detective. Our Vulgus force is headed your way.
Deactivating a security system like this isn't that complicated. The problem is that this system is set up to which is like in a prison.
Vulgus commander said something about his guarding.
That is so many rockets. I mean, for real. It's like a never-ending wave of death.
Load.
I appreciate that. Everyone waiting up for me. So I could take a quick look at my gear and see where I could make a few improvements. Think I made a noticeable one. It'll help my health for sure.
Load.
Not even close to the max fire rate yet. Holy crap. I can only imagine what that's going to look like when you're finished. That's going to be insane. That is absolutely insane.
Inversion. Furnace. Ajax, there's still a chance. The Vulgus were unable to complete the inversion process here. That's why the traces of energy were so deep. There is a more powerful facility called the conversion furnace somewhere. The inversion process must have been completed there.
Guide, right now, getting out of here safely is priority number 1.
Oh my goodness. All that pain that was behind me there.
Where are we going, descendant? You're just like pathetic predecessors. Just like I killed them.
We went down the exact same spot as that other person did. Damn. Ugh.
Emergency transmission signal confirmed. Commencing transmission.
What did I get there? Okay. Synthetic fiber. Nice. Oh. Oh. Disconnected from the server, really? Why'd I lose all my audio too? Or is that just at the moment? Let's find out here. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I still have my audio.
Requesting updates from descendants at each front. Eugen, does need to be evacuated from the White Knight Gulch.
We can't get a full picture of what's happening in the combat zones. Malby, use your waterways and check on the injured.
Roger that. Submerging.
Port to Alpha. So we're at. So let me go down here and see what I can do for research real quick before I hop into talking to Alpha, because I want to see if I can maybe get some things underway with, like, I don't know, that other weapon I'm collecting parts for. That's the second time I've seen that come up. There's no smithereens. I will research this one. Neither one of those. These I'm definitely doing. Let's see. Huh. Uh-huh. Okay. What's the guy I'm working for? Tex, Vanessa, Blair. That's who I'm looking for, is Blair. But we will get there. Let's go over here, talk to this good feller. And then we can get a move on. Oh, I need to check gear real quick, see if there's anything I got that might bring me up just a little bit. Just a little bit, just a little bit. That little bit of power creep. Like that. That's better. I can deal with that. Only a few more missions and one more dungeon and you'll be there. Yeah. And that's what I'm trying to get through tonight, so that way you can get on to some of the harder stuff and see some things that might be a little bit more on the rare scale.
But then we discovered another facility by investigating the first one, an inversion furnace. HQ has also identified a converter outside its typical range through a terrain scan. Perhaps we'll find clues related to the furnace there. No, it has to be there. The only way to turn the tide of this war now is to destroy the Iron Heart. We must find the inversion furnace and finish the operation.
Yeah, that boot, I don't know what happened with that boot. For some reason, it just disconnected me from the server. I'm not sure exactly why.
Now, patch him through.
Things, technology. What can I say, you know? It's just like it lagged me out, and for some reason just couldn't reconcile that everything was fine.
Our troops will arrive in Albion soon. We're systematically withdrawing forces from the front line. Everyone has defended calmly and well, executed the planned retreats, and bought us time. The number of casualties is lower than expected. We're approaching the final moments. We've received a report that Corell has descended from his ship.
Kyle, Marcus and the Investigative Corps are headed your way. Their support should help you hold out a little longer.
I'm grateful to Marcus, but we plan on fighting using only the power of the Descendants from now on. We're here to achieve victory, not take everyone down with us. And it's better to fight as a small group within the Prime Hand's ruins.
Descendants don't have to shoulder the entire burden. If things go south, I want you to give up the Ironheart and retreat immediately.
We can't just end the show when we keep attracting such huge audiences. We'll try to buy as much.
Luna's a nut. Luna's a nut. The last raid boss in normal, the Hangman. I recommend you watch a guide on YouTube before you fight it. It's the first boss with an instant team kill mechanic. Fair enough, fair enough. I definitely will.
We have to hurry. Got it. Let me tack on one more arm component before we go. Do you want like an ice cube or something to snack on?
Ugh, let's just get going.
Let's get.
I trust you'll be victorious. All units, I have your missions for this operation. As you, Kulan is known to have single-handedly defeated multiple colossi.
Damn.
In other words, he can go toe-to-toe with them by himself. Lepic, the rest guide.
I'm sorry. I detect a high concentration of inverted energy in this area. But I'm still finding it difficult to identify the exact source from this proximity.
Don't worry.
Sometimes things can become more clouded the closer you get to them. It's like that for me with Aisha.
Whenever you go into the void to look for her, I'll help you.
I'll hold you to that.
It's the next area and first marker. Ooh, these guys look ugly. They sound a little funny too. Made me think of the Deep from Aquaman.
Fluid from the Colossus has damaged the control panel, and I can't connect to it. We need to destroy the fluid to the emergency control.
Oh, this thing big and ugly. Well, looks like it's something that should belong in Pal World.
Now I can access the emergency control device. This facility used to be an auxiliary of the furnace, which was built to melt colossi remains. It included a process that made it easier to remove and melt parts such as equipped weapons, round loaders, and battlesuit.
Chill enhancement, okay. I just, wow. Those things going over your head, they just made that sound effect sound so good.
The furnace used to melt colossi remains must be there, descendant.
Off you go, Vincent. I'll save you next time.
That way. This way. This way. Gotcha.
We're detecting an enormous number of Vulgus signals from the direction of the main gate. There's another way in. Let's go that way to get closer. It's a side path with the entire facility controlled by defense forces. Be careful.
better than that, really? Oh, that's right. That's right.
Descendant, the Vulgus were melting colossi remains to make highly enriched energy material. Heating the iron hearts using energy containing this much entropy would be more than enough to turn them into antimatter. So this is the truth behind inverted energy.
Can we use it for the inversion process, Guide?
No. This facility only melts colossi remains. Heating the iron heart with the results of that process happens elsewhere. Perhaps at the inversion furnace. It must be physically connected to this place. I'll scan for intel in the control terminal.
Yeah, assault rifle. Let's see what this can do.
done, Descendant. I've taken over the facility permissions. Now I can control it as I have. But if our enemy manages to destroy it,
Firefly. There we go.
Sorry, a powerful enemy is headed your way. I should have taken care of you.
conversion would have been impossible.
I mean, submachines doesn't really do. Submachine guns don't really do it for me. I mean, they're all right, but I prefer having a little bit of a longer range option in my second slot. This way. This way. I feel like I went backwards. Okay. I went the entirely wrong way. Ooh. Nice. That's actually a good find. Oh, nice. So that's a fire team. So that drops for a fire team. Nice. That is good to know. Now, which way do I go to go that way? Went from here. I must have gone the wrong way. Must have gone the wrong way when I went this way. Must be... Oh, I'm an idiot. I can fast travel back there. Wow. I can't believe I didn't think about that. Oh, sometimes it's the easiest solution that sometimes is the most evasive.
I have finally pinpointed the location of the inversion furnace. The facility is in the basement of Fortress Command. I have detected colossal remains that have been melted by the furnace flowing in that direction. But our enemies have already established a line of defense between here and the command facility. The commander of this fortress seems to be waiting for us. Descendant, do you think we can break through this Vulgus defense line with the forces we have? I regret pushing you into a corner, but I believe this is the only way.
We'll be fine, guide. Right now, we have no choice but to get it done. All units, converge upon the point of attack at the fortress's defense line. Maintain your position there, ready for our final operation.
Give me a hot minute. I gotta use the restroom real quick and get some more water. I am back.
It's time.
Feel better after that. Needed that little bit of a stretch out. Needed to walk a little bit.
Success of our entire operation depends on this fight. I feel like I didn't attend my first lecture. Nervous. Still, the situation is actually better than that day. It looks like there was a battle that the fortress defense system was destroyed and the key base for the fortress defense forces fell. That means in our current state, I'm talking too much. All units, you need to destroy the Vulgus in front of us and push forward to fort any
What's there to ask? Let's just go.
Great. Let's move.
Oh. You're down there. I see you. On the run.
Descendant, the Vulgus forces are deleting confidential data at the destroyed base. After viewing the cache, I see it was some kind of blueprint. As they were desperate to destroy it, I believe it must be related to their fortress command.
There we go. There we go. All right. Do a little roll around here. Collect some stuff. Really? It's full again. Yeah, I gotta. Not opportune, but. Hey, actors have been holding on to. Way too many. Oh, really? Oh, that was the Colossi. They fought here. Okay. That's actually a really cool battlefield look. Huh.
Receiving more data. I'll analyze it this evening.
Be careful. The Vulgus are blocking your way.
No. That fire was just enough to take me out. Damn. Alright, I gotta stick down here.
Listen, that Vulgus is remotely blocking the data transmission. You must eliminate them, so I can receive the data. Data received. Now I can accurately determine a route to the inversion furnace.
My equipment is evolving so quickly. No complaints, just a lot to get rid of. A lot to downsize at times. Like that one actually does me better.
their minds? We can stop it from detonating by destroying the trigger.
Wow. Look at that. Look at that.
Good. 2 more to go. I'll send the locations of the other Colossi remains to your receive.
Wait, there's another remains? Or same remains, just different side? Same remains, different side. Oh, 3 colossi. That's a. That'd be a lot, depending on what they were. That would be a lot of firepower. Well, 4, 3, 4, 4. God damn, that's a lot of colossi in one place. I couldn't imagine what a battlefield like that would look like. Just be like non-stop pain.
I was close. Thanks for defusing the IED.
We need to infiltrate the center of the fortress and secure a path to the inversion
Huh.
furnace. Lepic, Piesa, I want you to attack at the other location.
There.
Your goal is to
Down
break up
here.
the defense forces. I'll seal off the entrance. The rest of you can infiltrate the facility.
It's my power now.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Whoever soul you took there.
This is Lord Kalel's territory. How dare you step foot here? Rally all our forces and have them converge in the fortress. I'll follow after resupply. Stop their advance until I return.
The Vulgus commander who apparently single-handedly defeated several Colossi?
Lepic, Piesa, proceed to your weapons now. While the other two are destroying the iron part of the conversion furnace, we're going to stop the
Roger that. The 44th Grenadiers are great at operations like this.
Leave that to me.
Well, he gone. That didn't, yeah, he didn't last long. Nope. Okay, so that can't be casted in a pinch. No. No. So much absolute pain. I'm glad you're here with me, Bunny. Or Blue Rose. I don't know why I just called you Bunny. Because without you, I would be absolutely outmatched and overwhelmed.
Fortress installation complete. Commencing with the mission to destroy the Ironheart. Guide, I'm counting on you to help us put this all over.
I'm putting my faith in you too, Agent.
All right. That's even better. Wait, no, can't have that on. What am I thinking? Let's sort of do. Let's see. What can I do with my gear at the moment? Machine gun. Huh? It's 109. Let's see what I can put there. And I know I had. No, we'll use that for a little bit. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Well, basically anything sub 90 right now. I think that's a good place to start. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, it's level 53. That's not going to do me a whole lot of good, is it? No. Impact. There we go. That's a better option. That is a much better option. And then we will take Damn. They just want to come after us, didn't they? Alright, coming up.
Loading.
Dang, great. The God. One chance, one opportunity. Why do I feel like they stole that off an Eminem album?
The last Colossus has been melted in the furnace. The conversion furnace is ready to be activated. We are also ready to retrieve the iron heart that was submerged in Arcade. We are waiting on you now, Descendant. We only have one chance to activate the furnace and crush the iron heart. I believe we can do this. We will destroy the iron heart together.
So it can give me the, it'll more than likely give me the blueprint, the 2 mods, or at least one of the mods. And of course that. Okay. To be expected. To be expected. To be expected. Of, I mean, what I've been getting so far going through this. I mean, I've gotten a couple different things for that particular weapon that I'll be able to set for crafting.
Descendant, I'll operate the furnace and start the inversion furnace sequence. Follow the directions laid out in your receive and get to the furnace. The Vulgus forces will come after you, but there's no time to lose. You must move quickly.
Guide, I've heard that the inversion process releases an enormous amount of energy. Can you guarantee that the units that enter will be safe without my barrier?
If we can escape while the iron heart is still in the furnace, the Descendants will not be exposed to the energy. This problem is the Vulgus commander needing the Vulgus defense.
Leave that to us. I'll blow them up no matter how strong they are.
Hey, lasers.
They're operating the furnace. Do they know about the inversion furnace? They must believe they can destroy the
So now they don't know that we know what we know. So now they're trying to figure out what we know so they can stop us from knowing what we know. Got it.
Fortunately, they are unaware of our true
So we caught them with their pants down.
that we are only here to destroy the fortress.
However, if Jaber's jamming signal is disrupted, we can discover everything. We must complete the operation before that happens.
Have communications with Master Corel not been restored yet? There's no response from Agios either. However, Master Corel doesn't need to know why the scum are headed to the inversion furnace. A dead descendant says nothing.
Damn. He's ruthless.
Send our forces to the Ironheart lab. We will fight the descendants there. This is your opportunity to distinguish yourselves in battle. Eliminate the vermin.
Damn.
Shield destroyed. Down already, Clay?
Thank you for that save. Thought I had it timed out and I just didn't time it out right. Oh, that wasn't all. Okay, this way, back here, down this way.
Descendant, I've located the core facility necessary to activate the furnace. I'll try to gain control of it. Then we can be sure that the inversion operation remains viable.
Yikes. So much chaos.
Have you stopped the enemy from destroying the system?
I have access to the core facility and I'm installing the system. Once I've completed this, I will be able to activate the immersion furnace. But the automation system has been damaged by the enemy. Inversion process. I must operate the furnace system manually.
Wait. I'm coming now. I'll take care of it.
Ajax, you're not thinking straight. We can't hold the defense line without you. If it falls, we'll all fall to the Vulgus.
Damn it.
Descendant, what do you think?
I was too hasty. Too hasty.
I'll inform everyone that we will proceed with the operation.
You're going ahead with the operation. She hasn't She's gonna give up. We have to protect the defense lines. Keep all here. It'll be all over for the guys in the furnace.
We'll really have to steel ourselves for this.
That is the inversion.
Oh, I'm glad you got the reference. I'm glad. I mean, it's a pretty well-known one. I'm glad, though. Yeah. That whole title for the mission was just like, yep. They someone's listening to 8 Mile when they wrote that. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
Initiating Ironheart overload. Descendant. As we overload and destroy the Ironheart, you will experience anomalous events in the area around the furnace. It seems this energy is very similar to void erosion. Be careful. Getting close to it can be dangerous. But you cannot place yourself too far from the furnace either. I need a Descendant's arcade to control the furnace system.
Restore communications immediately.
Ironheart mass reduction. 30%. The heart of the erosion is getting more intense. Void erosion is also increasing. Be careful.
The defense line is collapsing. More Vulgus forces are heading to the furnace. We have to step it up.
Ironheart mass reduction. 60%. Descendant. Watch out for the fallen fragments of the anti-materialized Ironheart.
They are inverting the inverted Ironheart. Our transmission is so much they were intended all along.
The defense commander is broken through the line. He's heading your way.
Lepic, cover me. I need to help Ajax.
That was unfortunate. Down as soon as I was up. Damn.
The Vulgus has activated an emergency shutdown of the inversion furnace. We cannot complete the overload until we remove this final safety measure. Defeat the Vulgus and activate the final safety measure.
Ow. That does hurt just a little bit. This one's a tough one.
Deactivation of safety measure. Pending. Descendant. Destroy the Ironheart.
Has the Ironheart's location been confirmed?
I cannot detect the energy of the Ironheart in the fortress. Corral, it appears that the Ironheart has been destroyed.
Well, they were in his plans. Thank you so very much on helping me get the hard mode. And yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have been able to do it without you, that's for sure. Now, where does this game go from here? He's going into business for himself.
The Vulgus fleet is retreating. I repeat, the Vulgus fleet is retreating. Command, what's the situation?
We've confirmed there has been a massive explosion at a critical fortress. The Ironheart appears to be destroyed. But I can't locate the Descendant signal. Descendant, please respond. Descendant.
Descendant, can you hear me? The Ironheart has been destroyed. Thank you for believing in me. Now no one can alter the balance of Ingress. However, Ingress still needs you.
Arcade signal detected in the void dimension. This signature is... It is the Descendant's arcade.
Seneca, confirm the coordinates. Engaging emergency transmitter. Initiating transmission.
Okay, so they can pull you out of the void once you're in there. That's... Usually a void is a place of nothing.
Descendant life sign detected. I repeat, descendant life sign detected. Ironheart destruction confirmed. The operation is a success.
Wow! We won!
I knew we'd be able to do it.
This is definitely one for the books. It'll be perfect for history lectures.
The Vulgus are retreating here too! I really thought we were goners for a minute.
It's a shame that the Ironheart we used as bait couldn't be saved.
Hey, we survived. That's more than enough.
Down here. Check this. Let's see what I can set up for crafting a while. Oh, looks like I got someone to talk to. Probably the guide.
That's why humans need us so desperately.
Get Greg's reversed fate started. And that looks like that's about it for now down there. And it's going to be Alpha. Not the guide after all. Or neither or. I ran right past whoever it was. Oh no. So I figured. Okay.
The destruction of the Ironheart forced a connection to the void. That's why you were sucked into void space.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much for helping me get into hard mode, and it was my pleasure, and I appreciate you joining in and playing with me tonight. You gave me the strength to go on tonight, so thank you very, very much.
The fact that they've ceased attacking suggests that Corel must have lost a significant streak.
Hey, you guys still have 2 Iron Hearts, and we'll have to wait and see, yeah.
After being
Yeah.
outmatched at every turn, humankind has finally turned the tide in this war. I'm compiling all operation reports, including for the situation at the White Knight Gulch.
Oh, absolutely. I'll look you up again next time I'm on, for sure. For sure, for sure.
Explain in more detail. Please return to HQ.
Have a good night, and I will talk to you later.
Myself, and not as an executive officer of HQ. I'd like to personally thank every descendant, especially
Let's
you.
get
We're all
to
Standing by
that
for
talk.
Descendants who have returned to Albion.
Nice.
Good job, Eugen. You too, Captain.
Yes,
Something
please.
for us when we get back, won't you?
Of course! We're gonna empty the food stores.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry.
New phase. Let's get. They're pulling off. It is 2 in the morning. I do not got the patience to listen to everything Alpha has to tell me right now.
Very glad that we have all. However, Corel took the Ironheart we used as bait and disappeared without a trace.
Yeah.
We're currently using all. We have to remember correct. And for now, savor this from this. I look for.
You have completed one of the sacred missions of the ancestors, descendant. I'm so proud of you. However, there is something I must tell you.
One of?
The destruction of the remaining Ironhearts. Come, descendant.
Oh, Lord.
If there's something you need,
Okay. The guide. I forgot these were done. Set up more of those to start. Up and around, because of course I love running around. It just happens to be, I just happen to do everything out of sequence, that's all. Impatience is not my virtue. Impatience is not my virtue sometimes, but I try to keep it in check. Unfinished journey.
many people were willing to sacrifice. You risked your own life and destroyed
Really?
the part for you, a descendant. There is something I need you to know for the future.
Okay.
As you know, the Magisters wanted the Ironhearts in exchange for the resources and technology that the Magisters provide for humankind.
Mm-hmm.
Because we destroyed an Ironheart, the Magisters may threaten humanity due to the breach of that agreement. There may be conflicts with the Magisters in the future, and they may even be less forthcoming with their support. But don't forget, every single one of the Ironhearts, as long as you remember, continue to fulfill your... I believe in you. Your journey is not over.
Descendant.
Hard difficulty. You can take on hard difficulty missions by changing the difficulty. Challenge yourself to receive rewards that can only be acquired from the hard difficulty missions. Try your hand at hard difficulty infiltration operations and void intercept battles. Receive rewards that can only be acquired through hard difficulty missions. Check the map for hard difficulty rewards. Check the locations of your desired rewards. Check X all rewards to see the rewards vary with each field's round. Okay. So that was what Blue Rose was telling me earlier about only certain things are acquirable through the hard mode version of the First Descendant, or the hard mode missions. So it's kind of like how Destiny has their lost sectors, but this seems to be a little bit more widespread. So there's going to be a lot more grinding, a lot more weapons on the horizon, a lot more descendants on the horizon.
I am very pleased to see you again, Descendant. Unfortunately, this means we're likely to encounter colossi of a completely different standard. However, I still agree. Fully as close in the dimensional with it is, but the night is darkest. Just until that day.
Oh, come on, they stole that out of Batman. Thank you. Out of the Dark Knight. What, I gotta talk to everybody? They do make you do the hero lap, talk to every one of the important NPCs, so you can get their thanks and their...
Descendant.
Oh, Stance of the Magisters.
Humankind. Humans have won many battles over the years, but they continue to lose. This victory has helped to completely alter my perspective on humanity and descent. Although you did all destroy the Ironheart, the Council of Magisters won't easily. And considering that Magisters are of Vulgus origin, the enemy may be close. But that's only the stance of the Council of Magisters. Some of the Magisters, myself included, will still root. I want you to remember that I will... It seems as if you'll need many things from me going forward.
Descendants Ascendant Prologue, main quest. Okay. So now we got a blue flashing flag, which is a little bit different from the ones I've been hunting down, because the ones I've been hunting down have been almost that transcendence type color, that pinkish, purplish. Oh, it's just him. Never mind. Descendant's Descendant. Okay. Descendant. Thank goodness you've returned alive. When I saw you go somewhere after stopping by the Operations Command Center, I felt a bit hurt. But since you're here, everything's alright. Thank you for coming to see me. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to offer you some special training. There are many descendants in Albion, and Ingress lives or dies by their hands. But there's actually a much smaller force of individuals who make up a large portion of Albion's military strength. You may already know this, but HQ calls them the Ultimate Descendants. I like to call them the Descendants of Descendants. That's because these descendants have reached a higher realm through special accomplishments. It's not easy to be the owner of a suit that's considered the culmination of a Magister's technology. We only know that the technology's original form developed as an imitation of our ancient ancestors. I'm authorized to reveal only a select amount of confidential information due to my status as an Operation Command subordinate. I repeat, this training is not available to all descendants. It's special training, of course, authorized only for you, descendant. That descendant is about to pass us. Acts so cool. Oh my goodness, descendant, that little creature is not a pet. Please step away from it at once. Descendant, I received word from Seneca that he detected the void. I don't know. Of course, in accordance with HQ special orders, this information was not released to all of Albion. I believe that's why they asked for my assistance. They knew I was training the most qualified descendant in all of Albion. I hate to confirm the bad news to Senate, but it's indeed, as Seneca said, the new Colossus is on another level. Its classification type is Hanged Man. This is the first time we're seeing it in person. There's no time. Join the intercept battle. All of Albion's counting on you. Descendant, we believe the Vulgus would stop their attacks once we destroyed the Ironheart, but we were mistaken. If we don't do something, it'll only be a matter of time before everything we work so hard to work for collapses before our very eyes. Wow, their English was bad in this, but the enemy's firepower is so strong that we could suffer catastrophic losses if we employ an unprecedented. As a result, the Senate, I personally recommend the operations commander for the Kingston deployment. My request has been approved, so it's time for you to leave for Kingston. And this must be another one. Dealing with the Vulgus. Battling the Vulgus is just like training. Both are never ending. Somehow the Vulgus have returned mightier than and are attempting to take over parts of Ingress. But because of this, the Senate recommended you after receiving HQ's orders. I possess the training databases for countless descendants that have existed since the founding of Albion. I have no doubt you're the greatest descendant of all. Descendant, it's time for you to lead for Kingston. Unfortunately, we have no reliable intel which area needs our attention the most. It said you must confirm the enemy's movements and clear out the location yourself. If we don't move quickly, they'll use those locations as bases to mount even stronger attacks. And in other words, we're going straight to the source. I report to HQ that you've agreed to join the mission, Descendant. There we go. So that must be how we're going to differentiate between... Oh. No, it's not. Okay. So this is the Hanged Man, which... Oh. Those are the ones that were parked there at level 95. So... this has been one hell of a night. I want to thank Blue Rose Gamer. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I want to give my best wishes to Nephew D, and in his to come recovery, I hope that it goes well and whatever decisions are made, you get to make, and that they are the best that you can do for yourself in the circumstances that are being handed to you. And I want to say something to Bloodwim. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight too. It was so great talking D&D between you and Bunny, or you and Blue Rose. Thank you so very much. But until next time, I've been the Unloaded One, signing off.